Hello, hello. Oh, good. My mic's actually picking up today. I can't see what you all are saying because my merge chat is not working yet. I can hear an echo of myself. That is not good. Fix that first. That means if something's on fire right now, I don't know. But guess what? I'll find out in a second. So I'm just wait. Delete this. Then that. I think chat should start working now. We'll give it a second to connect, and if not, I will try to fix it. It's not populating, so I do think it is actually still broken. Come on, merge chat. How about that? You want to work now? No. Are these running? Yes, this one is. Oh no, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Okay, it just took it a minute. Okay, so I have YouTube connected for sure. And both, yeah, no, both are connected. Hello, everyone. Hello. Sorry. No. It's fine. It's fine. We got it all working. I had a lot of stuff changed for recording and for. I mean, thank you for the 20-month membership. That's crazy. And oh yeah, happy Pride Month. Yo, my internal calendar is totally off. My brain has yet to register that it's June, right? My brain still has yet to figure out that it's past time. Leafy, thank you for the sub, and then also just Wise Guy, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Hello everyone. Hello. For one, I posted a video. That's cool. I did that. That's why I've been so frantic and all over the place, is because I finally posted another video. That's awesome. Thank y'all for all the support on that one. It just hit 100K. It hit 100K in about 48 hours, which is, I think I've only had 2 or 3 videos do that. So it's really cool. So thank y'all. Know my message. What message? Oh, those don't read because we're in blindfold mode. Mod config quick save load. Right. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's, there's a whole thing behind it. I'll be honest, there's a whole thing. We're a little crooked. I had this set up for recording rather than streaming. One of these days, if I make it big, y'all, if I make it real big, I'll buy a second camera. Then I'll have my recording camera and my streaming camera so that I don't have to redo the setup every time. If I make it big, if I go big leagues, I buy a 2 camera. 103K in 24 hours. No, 48 hours. It's been 2 days. It's 48 hours. It was 24 hours. Is it like 70, 60? I don't know. Hey, bro, Rex. Is this a joke? I genuinely don't remember anything that you could be talking about right now. Whatever it is, I don't think anyone saw it as a big deal. I genuinely, because I don't remember. We don't hear the sounds. Oh my gosh, it broke again. Y'all, I'm so ready to stop doing blindfold because everything that I have set up for blindfold breaks constantly. Let me fix. So it would be this. One moment. I think it'd be this. Yeah, it broke again. Awesome. Do I have to reset this every single freaking time? Okay, I think it's working now. I'll send a test. I'll resend that one. Or no, wait, it's not working. It is not working. It is not working. I repeat, it is not working. Now I think it's working. I'm going to resend. Actions and cues. Action history. Review.
Hey Magoo and chat. I just wanted to take a moment to apologize for my conduct last stream. I was rude and
this feels like a bad one to play a second time.
Money to exude mightier than thou attitude.
Because again, I don't think it is true.
I'm very sorry.
I genuinely
Testing
don't.
For the sound thing.
Yeah, okay. Testing for the sound thing. Yes. No, I feel bad if there's anything that I did to make you feel bad, because I will say that there's genuinely, I have no idea what haughtiness you're referring to. I genuinely have no clue. I mean, I might have had, you said during the last stream, so it was not when I had a blindfold on. It was during the spectral arrows. I don't remember anything at all. And super chat on people backseat followed up with a, oh, what money? I just dropped this joke. I felt horrible. Oh no, I think I laughed. I think it was just silly. You're all good. You're all good. Y'all never, listen, do me a favor. This goes to everyone, and I'm going to speak for every streamer, even though I have no authority to do so. Streamers talk out their butt all the time. Generally, whenever you're like talking on a stream, you just kind of say whatever you think is the most like silly, entertaining thing in the moment. And I think sometimes people take things, wasn't me, just felt bad. Okay, that's good. That's good. But this still applies. People take things as like very, like the streamer was thinking like that they were being mean or like whatever. Like I feel like a lot of times people read into stuff that is very much throwaway comments that streamers make. Cause I'm going to be real with you. When you're streaming, especially as many hours as a lot of people do, and I don't stream as many hours as a lot of people do, but when you stream for as many hours as I have or more, or even less, there comes a point where all of it becomes so conglomerated in your brain that like I try more than most to be really careful about what I say and how I say it, because I recognize that words have power and they can like be very easily misconstrued and lead to hurt feelings for other people. But at the same time, everybody comes from different backgrounds in different places, and you never know how something you say is going to come off or be heard by other people. But I can tell you with the utmost sincerity for myself and the deepest speculation for others that very rarely is a streamer going to actually mean any ill will towards anyone. Even if they like... I think worst case scenario, they might have a negative reaction to something because they have like stuff going on in their own head in life that they're stressed about, and be in more of a negative mood and have some negativity come out that can sometimes seem directed that isn't. Now I know you said this isn't the case here and this was just you feeling bad about it, but I do generally feel like when it comes to like things of like streaming and stuff like that a lot of people that are like engaging with it, whether it be through chat or through TTS messages or whatever, can feel very I think you feel very perceived, right? When there's like the person that's on the screen, like interacting, I think you can feel very perceived. Trust me, as the streamer, I feel very, very aggressively perceived, obviously, which can be very stressful and nerve wracking, especially if you have any degree of social anxiety, which I do a lot. So I'm speaking from my own place on that. And so I feel like when it comes to streaming, there can be this element of like, feeling like things have so much more weight than they actually do or were ever intended to or meant to in like either direction. So the only reason I say all of this is to just kind of say, if there's ever any time that I've said something that's made anybody in this chat feel like, I don't know, negative in any way, like in a very, obviously, like, I don't know, maybe I've said something that annoyed you or whatever, but I mean something like in a direct sense or anything like that, where it's like, oh, you know, I think streamer dude was thinking X, Y, or Z about me. Like I wasn't. And I think most streamers wouldn't be. They're just very much in their head about their own stuff. And I think the same kind of goes in the other direction. And for like other people in the community about other people in the community. If anybody is thinking negative stuff about a specific individual, that's their problem. They need to chill the crap out. You know what I mean? Like using money to lightly brag about my ability to do super chat. No, I think you're totally fine. I don't think anybody saw it that way. I understand where you're coming from. I don't want to like I don't want to dismiss how you're feeling, but at the same time, I think I want to speak for, I'd say most level-headed people out there to say that like, I don't think anybody sees somebody doing like a super chat to make a funny as like oh man, they're just flexing on me. They're just out here saying I'm poor. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think anybody's feeling that way. And if they are, then they're probably being a little bit on the sensitive side themselves, unless something very directly was said that way. You're very cross. You've been reading my messages when you've been blindfolded. See, that's the thing. People have been getting upset with me for that one. Y'all, can I be super transparent with y'all for a second? Super transparent. I'm really ready for Blindfolded to be over for some, like, not even anything to do with the game. Although I'm also, you know, something to do with the game. But like, I've seen many comments. Okay, listen. I don't take what people say to heart. I genuinely don't at this point, because if you do anything on the internet, you will hear every spectrum of everything from every type of person, and the rudest ones are always going to come from the greatest place of ignorance. So like, I never take anything personally from it. But the funny thing is, the reason I want this to be over is I've seen comments from people that I know genuinely enjoy my content and my streams that are like, I just can't watch this one. They're like, man, this is horrible. And like, here's the thing, like, I trust me, I mean, my experience is worse, but like, I recognize that like, this is not the pinnacle viewing experience for streaming that I'd like to strive for. You know what I mean? I can't interact with y'all at all, and a good chunk of the stream is staring at a wall or doing repetitive actions really slowly or staring at a map while I listen very intently for little blips just to go to the wrong place anyway. Right? Like, I I recognize that it's like objectively not the best stream content. This is for a video I want to make. You know what I mean? Like, more than anything. But I am ready for it to be over because I have seen more comments about how people don't like my streams lately than I ever have. And not even like from a place of hatefulness, just from a place of like, I can't stare at a wall for 5 hours, which for the record, I'm not asking anyone to. Live your life. This run doesn't have that much left to it. There's not that much left. But I am ready for it to be over. I am ready for it to be over because genuinely I know it's less watchable than my normal stream content. And you hope you get it done tonight. Absolutely not. No, not even close. There's a world in which we can finish Thursday. I would love to finish Thursday. There's no world we get it done tonight. It's just not possible. Are you trying to say you think you'll beat this challenge? Yes. I'm hoping to beat this challenge this week. And if I don't beat it Thursday, I'm thinking that Tuesday at the latest, if I don't add an extra stream to just get it over with. Like genuinely, I'm ready to move on from this one. The other thing is, y'all, I have this issue where, like, don't get me wrong, I love Skyrim and I love doing Skyrim stuff. And like the last video I made, I genuinely loved and I had a lot of fun with it. And I think it turned out really well. I just have so many more ideas for Fallout 4. For every Skyrim idea I have 4 Fallout 4 ideas. And so the fact that I've been stuck on this one for this long, I'm feeling like, man, I have all these other things I want to be making right now as well. I have, like, right now off the dome, 4 ideas for Fallout 4 that I want to do that I'm really excited about. And I'm only going to be doing one at a time. And right now I'm playing it blindfolded. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But anyway, I did want to say, I know we're the exception to this chat, but I'm constantly amazed how well you've been doing at this. I think makes it engrossing on an intellectual level. See, I agree with you on that. I think it's an interesting, like, experiment, and I think when I cut all of the dead space out, it will make for an interesting video of me going like, here's what's going on in my head, here's what's going on in the game, and doing this back and forth, and then I cut out, you know, the time spent me doing this in a wall, except for maybe 1 or 2 gags, right? And the rest of that gets cut. Or I'm doing a voiceover and, like, visuals and stuff happening while that's going on in the background, and I'm talking about why it's like at least something visuals going on, you know what I mean? But in this instance, I'm not even talking as much as I usually do because I'm having to listen so intently that I can't talk over the game sounds. That's a big problem with this. I can't even like narrate what I'm doing as I'm doing it because I have to listen so intently. You know what I mean? It was frustrating. Missed the castle battle. You didn't miss much. I ended up just like, I did it by like blasting through a bunch of ammo and being very not helpful. And then eventually it was better to just reload and wait for them to kind of just do it for me. Can you tell us about your Fallout 4 ideas? Absolutely not. I'd love to. I genuinely love to, but it tends to ruin some of the stream stuff. The more people know about it in advance, the more they think about how they would go about it, and the more backseating happens, especially in the first couple of streams. Which, you know, definitely want to hear the Nuka-Cola bottle struggle. Y'all, everybody keeps hyping that up, and y'all, it is like not gonna be much because all I know is that y'all were telling me there's a Nuka-Cola bottle, and I was just clicking around trying to get it. Like there's no mental map at that point. I've clicked the same spot a dozen times. 5 dozen times. You know what I mean? You really go through this challenge faster than I would have thought. Genuinely, I went through it faster than I would have thought to. I thought I would have needed to spend more time doing it during the streamathon and more time afterwards than it is actually taking. I'm glad not, though, because like the thing is, I'm down for a long grindy challenge, obviously. But it is nice if like during the long grindy bits, I can like be like reading y'all's messages. That is kind of an important part of that process. So I am ready to be done with this one, but obviously, we have to get there. You know what I mean? Yep. This goes here, and then I do this. And this is this. Okay. Timer reset. Vortex is launching. Anyway, real quick. I did want to say because I hit on it a second ago, but I didn't really get to as much. Thank y'all so much for the support on the most recent video. I was actually really nervous about that one because it was sillier and less challenge-oriented and more exploring a thing. So I was nervous about how that one was going to go, and it was very well received, and everybody's been really nice and cool on the video, and I really appreciate that. I was also worried that, like, I left a lot in of, like, stream bits and silly gags and stuff that could have been cut out and maintained the, like, you would have still been able to understand what was happening. A lot of times, especially when I first started, I would cut out every single bit of a video that was not absolutely required to understand the narrative of what happened, and I would cut a lot of the silly stuff. And then as things have went on, I've left more silly stuff in because I like it, and it's been nice to see that that has not overwhelmingly made people dislike my channel, which is good. I've been nervous about that, so that's good. Because like the thing is, I left in more goofy bits. Obviously, it was a 24-hour capped run, and it was still as long as some of my 30, 40, 50 hour run videos. But I just feel like there was a lot of fun stuff to talk about. So, you know, I'm glad that you're seeing it all the way through instead of stopping at Kellogg like you talked about at the start of the stream. I thought I'm loving this run even if you aren't. Thing is, I am pleased with it. I'm pleased with how it's went. I'm just ready to make other stuff. This has been just a little bit all consuming. You know what I mean? But today we go to the Institute, so that's cool. But yeah, fun was good. I enjoyed you lifting the bits of Ernst for keep going with the kill cams. Yeah, it was. There was just a lot of fun in that video. So thank y'all to everybody who watched it. I really appreciate it. I'm very, very happy with how it went and how it's been received. So let's talk actual plans for today. Okay, so my objective for today, if I have it my way, we would end the stream today ready to trigger the battle for the castle. I think one stream is enough time to do the battle for the castle and the assault on the Institute, because those just run back to back. One stream is enough time for that. I just need to be ready to start that. So today is about getting everything set up for the castle battle to trigger, along with actually getting defenses set up for it. And depending on how, I mean, again, I water farmed for an entire stream, but I also still think we're going to be shy on that front. So then it's like, if we can make at least 12 turrets, then I could try it. If we can't make at least 12, then I have to do more water farming to try it. If we can do at least 12, then ideally we do 25. We definitely can't afford that right now. If we're close to affording 25, it might be worth water farming to try and get it, or trying to do a repair setup. You watching the blindfolded footage yet? I've avoided most of it to not give myself, so that I don't end up seeing something that would benefit me. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, now one thing I wanted to check, and I am letting myself look this up, because I'm pretty sure, actually, you know what? No, I'm not. We're just gonna roll with it. It's fine. I think I know the answer, and I'm not gonna care. I'm just gonna do it anyway. I was thinking about whether or not I could just skip the whole network scanner thing, but actually it won't be, well, it might be that hard to do. I mean, I can't have that many holotapes right now. I haven't picked up, like, anything. Worst case scenario, I just try them one at a time. Like, that's fine. But yeah. Okay, I think we're good to jump in, y'all. I really am. I know I was a little bit delayed starting stream today. It's just been a hectic day. I'll be honest with y'all. The other reason that I didn't have, I've mentioned a bunch of times, I'm wanting to add a Monday stream time that's the same as my new Friday stream time. It's like noon Central. And I was going to add it this week, but I didn't, because admittedly, I pulled 2 all-nighters to finish that video. Full transparency, the sponsor bit I had in had a like end of the month deadline, as those things often do. And originally I was like very comfortably going to make that deadline until I got the poison ivy, and it stopped me from editing for like 3 days straight. And then that put me 3 days behind. And then I was like trying to play, and it was already a pretty tight timeline. And I knew that because of the streamathon, like I put myself under a bit more of a crunch. But like that was going to be fine until the whole poison ivy thing happened, and then I like couldn't wear my headphones, and I could not like use my hand, and that caused me a lot of issues. So I ended up pulling 2 all-nighters, and then in between the 2, I think I took like a 3-hour nap, so that by the time I went to bed Sunday night, I was so exhausted that when waking up Monday, thinking about streaming at noon, I was just like, nothing entertaining is going to happen during this stream. Like I will just be dead, which is why I waited so late to announce that. Are you your only editor? Yeah. No, this is all a one-person operation. Do I have something? What is going on in my mustache? It was just a weird, yeah, very strange. Weird. I thought I had like a fuzzy in it, but it's just the weird positioning. Yeah, no, this is all a one-person operation. So I like, you know, start to finish, everything you've ever seen on my YouTube channel is just me. The only thing is any of the channel art is done by my lovely wife, the goo dog and all that stuff, because I don't do art. The thumbnails are all done by me, but the channel art stuff's all done by her. And any like in video assets that are customized are done by me. Again, unless it's goo dog art. So yeah. You're gonna upload videos more frequently now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure because a lot of them are having more effort going into it. I'm doubling the amount of streams that I'm doing in a week, and then I've now starting the VOD channel's been great. Do you do any
Oblivion challenges?
I've done one.
Sending this as a donation so it can be an approved challenge backseat. Would you consider using a lifeline to loot the castle after the old gun stuff? Might help save time to not water farm.
I just don't know that there's gonna be enough. Again, like, you go through old guns and there's the supplies on the table that I'll like have to grab. I don't know that there's gonna be enough other stuff around to be worth it. I might try and grab some of the laser turrets and send them out there, but other than that, I genuinely don't know that it'd be worth the lifeline. I feel like I'd rather spend that lifeline helping me buy stuff more effectively from Trudy. Also, turrets and supplies. I literally have to take those to build the artillery. That's like just a part of it. So I can do probably blindfolded. Grenades, I don't need those. If you use the smoke grenades within the castle, you risk blowing up settlers during those things, and then your own settlers are turning against you. It's a bad deal. Is a 5-crank laser musket. A 5-crank laser musket's only good if you're accurately hitting something. Otherwise, you're just wasting more ammo per shot. Anyway, I'm not looking for suggestions right now. That's, not how this works. I did want to say, y'all will probably, after this is all over, the fourth wall donation side of things, we might pivot. The way the alerts and stuff work in general, we're going to have to pivot and relook at. Because we've run into some weird issues with that on the back end. I kind of misled people, I think, in the donation side, where I was like, oh yeah, no, we get the percentage breakdown. I've been kind of lying on because I was misled on how things worked on fourth wall, because apparently PayPal is very not nice when it comes to small bits of money being transferred. So like, I knew that the fourth wall thing, they didn't take any percent unless it went through PayPal. It took like 3% or something like that, 3 or 4%, which is like way lower than anything that's taken on like YouTube or Twitch or whatever. But apparently it's 3 or 4% plus a flat 50 cents. So every $1 donation that goes through a PayPal, I get like way less than if you had done a super chat or Twitch bits. And I very much told people the opposite of that because I didn't know. So I very much misled people, and I do feel bad about that. But to be fair, I did not know that it was a flat 50 cents plus 3% per transaction, which is really annoying. So thanks, PayPal. That's just, that's just one of those things. Anyway, I'm not changing anything with it for this run. We might change it afterwards to switch either back to how it was before, or that's the thing is, I still want, if people donate on fourth wall, for it to read off if they're wanting it to. I got to figure out how we're going to do that, because the thing is, if somebody's doing like even a $5 donation, I get like the percentage swings in the favor of fourth wall. It's so weird, and they make all of this intentionally confusing so the companies get as much money as possible, which, company's gonna company, I guess. So, and this isn't a fourth wall thing. It's very much a PayPal thing. Fourth wall is very, very chill with it all. There it goes. So it's just like, sounds like you got hit the hardest. I feel bad because people care about where their money goes. And I feel bad if I mislead others. You know what I mean? People don't want like, They don't. A lot of people are very sensitive about their money going to a big corporation. You know what I mean? So that is. I just feel bad whenever I've been like, oh hey, this is the best way to make sure you don't do that, and then it just went to a different corporation. I feel bad, but it was info I didn't have. I'm not bothered. Like, y'all have been more than generous on my front of things. Like, I'm not, bothered on my end. I just feel bad about other people's situations. What's up? What's up, everybody? Sorry about that. Dog stuff. We may or may not. We might be down a Lifeline this evening because Amelia's not feeling so great. And if that's the case, y'all, we'll just power through anyway. We'll make it work. I might double up on chat line. I might make y'all make up the difference. Something that is impossible shoes to fill. But I might put that pressure on you anyway. Who knows? Or maybe I'll just go sicko mode and not need any help from anybody ever. Maybe I won't use a single lifeline today other than menuing because I do need to be menuing. Okay, let's go ahead and jump in. We were about to go to the Institute, y'all. I don't think this will come back to bite me. I'm going to do a hard save, but then I think I'm going to go to the Institute and just shoot Father in the head. I think I'm going to do that first thing so that way we're, as close as we can be to triggering castle defense. Obviously, we don't want to actually trigger the castle defense until we're ready for it, but we don't have enough settlements right now anyway, so it literally can't trigger. So I'm going to turn my monitor off. Mods, designate one mod who's here to exclamation alert if I'm gonna switch all over to stream scene to my monitor's off now. Designate one person to exclamation alert if it's doing the weird frame rate thing again. We'll start the timer now, so y'all know that stuff's all good, but it's doing the weird frame rate.
The chat lifeline.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully today, maybe you'll be here for it. But I'm going in, y'all. If it's doing the weird frame rate thing, the menus always framey. Wait until after we're actually in the game. I'll do a spin, and that way, if it's being weird, somebody can alert me. I'm gonna go ahead and do a hard save first because we are like literally staring at the teleporter. I believe I can hear it. It's like that's where I remember leaving. I don't know if I'm straight line or not. I'm gonna do a circle, and I'll actually just do a quick save real quick too. That was a quick load. Okay, good. It was already here. I'm gonna do a quick circle. Y'all tell me. Y'all alert if this is like weirdly framey. If it's not smooth, y'all let me know because that was causing some issues. Oh, and I do think I changed my refresh rate the other day. Actually, I might want to change that back. Is it looking fine? Because I can turn that. I can turn that back. I'm actually gonna look at chat for a second. Nobody tell me anything about the game. Just because I did edit my refresh rate the other day. It's okay. Okay, cool. We're good. Cool. Sweet. I was very nervous about that for today because I had to do some monitor setting stuff changes the other day when I was editing. Okay.
Get on the platform.
So now
I'll do the rest.
We're gonna do this so that I'm hopefully facing it.
Whenever you're ready.
I need to turn my volume up. I can't hear. I mean, it still sounds near me.
Okay. Hold real still.
Oh, there we go.
I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam.
Here we go, y'all.
By the way,
what an exciting way to start, right?
This was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to.
Serge, I can hear you fine. You don't need to scream, my guy. You don't need to yell, dude. I can hear you. The music's off.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's
Don't worry about that tubing wiggling around.
Decoration.
Okay? It's there for decoration.
Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And
lift off.
Hold on to your butt.
Hold on to your butt. Okay. Now, very, very important. I cannot touch my mouse right now because I need this point of reference. It puts you in. Oh, that's going to be helpful later. Actually necessary later. I was going to have to farm a level up if I didn't get one. We are doing a hard save here. We are doing a quick save here. This is a very important position to have. Now, what we need to do... walk straight forward. Look down a little. Down a little more. Okay. We got to jump over or go around this and then hit that computer, which can then help us recenter exactly facing the wrong direction, which is exactly what I want. So all I have to do right now is hit this computer. So I'm going to quick save here. I have the hard save from back there. We're not going to do another hard save until we're like in the elevator. Can I jump over? This first question. Oh? No.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
Yeah, no, I definitely can't clear this. It's too tall. I thought it was too tall. A bit obnoxious. So that means my best bet is going to be putting this away, going into third person, walking towards the camera, pip-boy up, pip-boy down, zooming back in. I've now done a 180, and I just have to backwards navigate. In theory, I've done a 180, unless it... Yeah, it was still put away. So now I just need to backwards navigate my way around this. I probably just caddied my camera a bit, but that's fine. We're going to go left because there's a chair on the right side. And if we hit that... Oh, the chairs have no feedback sound. So I'm going to need to keep swinging. So I'm wanting to look down. I already cleared it? Sat in the chair. You can't swing when you're sitting in a chair. I sat in a chair. I have no idea which way I'm facing whenever I sit in the chair, but if I turn until I hit something, unless I just sat in one of the benches, which is very possible. In theory, that's just the chair again. Chair, okay. Cool. Love the chairs. Big chair fan in here, you know. Chair, cool. We'll try going left this time. I might be on the freaking bench. I have a bad feeling I'm on one of the freaking benches, which is why we did all the save setups. But, like, until I confirm it... Okay, I'm just hitting chair over and over. I mean... Just gonna, like, flail for a second. What? Okay, so I am not where I need to be. Okay, we've now learned that. This is gonna be so much easier to do going... Maybe I turn around after I pass the thing. This is still right in front of the thing, I think, before I turned around. So what I want to do instead this time, let me reload here. Hold on. What I want to do instead, because that obviously I got way off track from where I needed to be. Okay, we're swinging, so we need to just step right until we don't hit anything. Unless I'm stuck on like a pole or something. I have to be stuck on something. Hey y'all, I'm gonna hit BRB for just a second. I need to go check on something. I'm so sorry. This is just like one of those life things. Ads hit the second I change the scene. It's like someone at Twitch is watching. They're watching specifically for me to need ads to not play. I'm being smited. There's no other explanation. There's no other explanation. Somebody who works at Twitch is watching my streams to screw with me. It's happening. I'm telling you, it's happening. I don't know how. I can't prove it, but it is happening. They're altering the timers when I'm gone. They have to be. Anyway, sorry for leaving abruptly. Not sorry for leaving. My wife is sick, and she needed some assistance. She told me to tell you all sorry, and I told her I'm not going to do that because my wife is sick and she needed some help. And you all don't get an apology for that. She's more important than you. I'm sorry to burst anyone's bubble today. I'm sorry to burst anyone's bubble today. But you don't get an apology for that one. I am sorry that it was abrupt and that I did not explain myself before I left. But that's all you get. What happened? She's sick and needed some help. That's it. I'm not going into any personal details.
It's me. Mr. Dinosaur.
Anyway.
Your fave chatter smiley face.
Oh, hold on. Something just, an alert just played, and I do not have my headphones on yet because I don't have my blindfold on yet. Oh, there it is. Hey, McCoo, it's me, your favorite chatter. No, don't come. You don't get here. I'm still not apologizing. Anyway, y'all, I know I've literally not made any progress, but as soon as these ads are over, I'm gonna. He's going up on your VOD listing. Haven't seen them yet. Yeah. My VOD channel has all these. YouTube.com/@Magoo2 TWO. They're all there. They are all there. As well as for anybody, I meant to mention this at the start, as well as for anybody that missed, people are in ads, they can't hear this, but anybody that missed the stream Friday, I finally posted that one over there today. The VOD of that is up. The Skyrim cut content, spectral arrows, first day of that challenge, legendary, whatever. That one is up now. I thought I'm gonna be honest, I thought I posted it on Saturday, and then I realized that I didn't, but by the time I realized that I didn't, I was in editing crunch for this last video, and then by the time I finished editing crunch, I was so exhausted I forgot again. So I posted that today. Whoops. Normally those will go up the next day. But yeah. Everyone's back. For anyone who was in ads and is just now joining us, I left abruptly because my wife is sick and she needed some assistance, and I'm not sorry about it. That's it. That's literally all you missed. All right. I'm pausing this music. I still can't, my monitor's still off. I still can't see what's going on, but I'm just going to reload because I have literally no idea what the last thing I did was. We do this. Okay, y'all. Fallout stuff. We're gonna go kill an old man. Okay. So, I was not successfully going around the right side for some reason. I want to say that there are, like, structural pillars here.
BTW, quick thing. Just wanted to mention, I feel your chill, so I added you to my dream blunt rotation. Is that okay? Get your wife a cookie money.
Thank you for the TTS. I mean, I don't think you need somebody's permission to be added to like a dream scenario. I will tell you that I don't smoke, but like I could come hang out. I did say dream blunt rotation, right? I didn't mishear that. If I misheard that, then I sound insane right now. But assuming I didn't mishear that, I'll still come hang. What was that?
I wondered if you might make.
Oh, that was me failing the railroad quest. So I'm way past where I need to be. So what if I just... Hold on. What?
I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
I'm so confused. So I know where that dialogue line triggers. I'm aggressively familiar with where that dialogue line triggers. So I did make it around the thing, but then what the crap am I hitting? So the quest fail was me failing the railroad quest. Because you have to do... That was me failing tradecraft, because you have to do tradecraft before you get here, or you don't get to. Which is really dumb, by the way. But that's what that was. It's because I'm now like not working with the railroad because I did this with somebody else, which I do think makes no sense. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna try and like... It's really weird to say eyeball it. Like as a... I'm trying my best to just guess. Since I literally am not eyeballing it.
Still, we can get some pizza and chill.
Yeah, no, I'm down.
Also, you're looking at the floor. Might be relevant too.
I know I'm looking at the floor. It's intentionally trying to hit the computer console thing, but maybe it's just using a whacking sound for hitting the floor. That is very possible. That does happen sometimes. I mean, in theory, I have the hard save. I'm going to do a quick save right here, even though it doesn't make any freaking sense, because I don't think I'm in the right spot. But I'm going to do a quick save, and I'm going to try and go left, and I'm going to try and go right. I'm hoping I'm stuck on, like, the chair or the edge of the desk or something. Chair? Chair. Oh, I hate the chairs! Which way does the chair put you facing? But that's got to be the correct chair, though, for sure. Still chair? Really? Okay, hold on. Can I hit? I mean, in theory, I'm facing away from the chair. Which I think the chair faces, like, left towards the computer. So, like, I should be able to do, like, a 90 right and be roughly looking at it, but sometimes you stand up from chairs and they, like, turn or some crap. It's gotta be it, right? This has gotta be somewhere near it. Unless I don't face 90. I might not be facing 90 left, in which case I'm just walking away from it right now. This is incredibly stupid. I mean, I could screen peek this one, I guess. Like, I don't know what else I'm going to be using them for today. So when I was here, I think I went... This is the stupid chair. That's so obnoxious. Alright, what's the chances it just puts you, like, facing towards it and I'm overthinking it? I think I'm pretty slim. I also don't know how big the hitbox on this thing actually is to hit. I'm assuming I'm not facing towards it. It doesn't make any logical sense to me that it'd be facing towards it. Maybe the chair is facing away from it and it's like literally just completely in my way. There is a world in which that's the case, which if that's the case, this is me like hitting... We know we can't jump over it because we tried. Maybe well, if I hit the chair, I might be able to. If I landed on the chair, it might let me jump over it. No, I just sat in the freaking chair again. And this chair sucks. And I don't even 100% know that I'm sitting in the right one, but I'm fairly confident I'm sitting in the right chair. Let's assume it's putting me at a 180 for a second. That doesn't make any sense to me, but this game doesn't make any sense to me. So... let me do a 180 scenario and see if maybe here I'm like looking at it. We just gotta try directions. I mean, there's a sound coming from this console thing, but I don't know which part of it. What happens if I try to just click on the sound? This is where the sound's coming from, for the record. Down, up. Okay, I don't think it's coming. I don't think the sound is coming from the computer. It doesn't make any sense that the sound would be coming from the computer. I feel like I like screen peek here and get a sense of where I am. Maybe I back up some and then I do, and I got to look up. I'm not looking up right now, I'm pretty sure. So I do this, right? And then I like make sure I'm in first person because not being in first person kind of sucks. And I want to say it's off to my left a little bit. Uh-oh. Is that my wife? No. What's the alert for? Did y'all send I'm checking Discord because I'm not allowed to look at chat. I'm assuming something is broken. Oh, it just did the lag thing? Why? Y'all said it was fine earlier, right? What the crap, computer? Has it been like this since I came back? Because there's no reason it would have just done that just now. That doesn't make any freaking sense. Not being able to like tech fix, like troubleshoot when something's going wrong and be able to like see what's happening is definitely one of the most frustrating parts of this. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna freak out for a second. We'll see if this fixes it. Is it still doing it? I'm waiting for anything. I gotta relaunch the game. I feel like it's probably just been doing it the whole time. At least to some extent. And it might have just gotten like more visible in the Institute. Let me check here. Let me check. Let me do this. Alright, let's give this a try. Look at this trial. It's a refresh rate inconsistency that it runs into that doesn't ever come up normally, because normally I don't play with my monitor off. Alright, I can't see where it's loading in. I'm going to turn my monitor back off. If it is going to cause issues, I won't do it until after the monitor's off. Okay. Is it doing it? Oh, I gotta look at chat for this, I guess. Looks better. Okay. So what we're gonna do, y'all, because I at this point have no concept of where I am. Too much crap has happened. I'm just reloading to the hard save coming to the Institute. And we'll take it from there. I'm just gonna reset. I'm fully resetting. I think if we're being honest, I probably needed to do that anyway. The audio here should be different. Ah, it's the wrong load. I think there's a quick... is there an exit save in there? There shouldn't be an exit save in there, but that was definitely the wrong load. Yeah, that's not correct. How could I have made an exit save? I didn't close the game that way. Yeah, no, this is the right save. I don't know how that happened. I'm going to redo the quick save here. The inside of this room sounds completely like a whole different ambient sound. All right. New plan, I think. New plan. Okay. I'm going to back up a bit. Go like a ways right and just try and go forward and get into the front left corner. Yeah, we're going to trigger this on purpose.
I wondered if you might make it here.
This should have me stuck in the front corner of this room, right? I'm hoping.
Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here.
I can't hear anything because of father, so I'm going to have to wait till he's done.
Discuss things with you face to face. Please.
Gotta wait until he's done yapping. No, this won't make the elevator any harder. So now I just go right an indeterminate amount. So what we're going to do is we're going to quick save here because we have the hard save still. We're going to quick save. We're going to go right 4 steps. Technically 5. So around here. I'm going to put this away. Zoom out. Do a 180 walk. Up. Down. Walk straight forward. Already hitting something, which is very fast. So either I'm stuck on one of those poles, which would be very unfortunate, or maybe I'm roughly where I need to be. Probably not. Probably a pole. But hey, or just some crap in the room somewhere. Let's assume pole for a second. No, it doesn't seem like pole. Doesn't feel right either. I should be hitting something. So 4 steps feels like an incorrect number. I also might not be starting from a correct location. There's a lot of things that could be wrong. Let me just try a forward hop. I Forward hop did not seem to do anything. Everything being metallic is not doing me any favors. Okay, let's try 3 steps. 4 feels like probably way too much, if I had to guess. I think I'm gonna hope that I'm overshooting. We're gonna do this so we can swing. Okay, then we're gonna back up a hair, and then we're gonna do... That feels like it wasn't enough. What's the process, Maku? Trust the process that you made up for yourself. Okay, we didn't immediately get stuck on stuff this time. Ha 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 ha! All right. Now, if you're wondering why the crap am I even bothering when I'm pretty sure the network scanner is optional. For one, it's going to make it easier to go get on the freaking thing. And for two, I don't know if it's optional or not. I mean, it has to be because you can upset them without doing it. But I don't know if it makes life more difficult. Now, here's the real question. Oh, okay. This menu does make clicks. So how many options do we have? Just 3. Okay, cool. First one. I've clicked around on it a bunch. We're going to back out. And we're going to do another one. I don't know. I guess there's 4 options, technically. Does this do anything? Okay, that's one of the games. Okay. I think it was the first one. Genuinely. When did I pick up a magazine with one of the freaking games? Been a long run, y'all. Who knows? I don't know what I clicked that time. Hold on. What's this? Am I doing it, Mr. Krabs? Now, is it, are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? That's what that is. That was not even right. I love when you just keep pushing buttons and you don't know if they're doing anything. My favorite feeling. That sounds like something scanning something. I'll say that. That sounds like something scanning something. Why does your freaking door open? Did I even do anything in the holotape, or is that just telling it to open a door? Let me try and load this one again just to be safe. This one's not doing anything. Okay. I think I was just using the actual computer's options on that one. And then... Now we load this one, see if it does anything. Do I have 2 games? Where am I getting all these games?
You scanned it. You good.
Sweet, thanks. I'm trusting you on this one, because I think I think I scanned it. I don't know where I got all the games from. When did I pick those up? Oh, I picked up one of them at Kellogg's while I was trying to find the computer. I definitely picked up the magazine at Kellogg, like in Fort Hagen. I took on Kellogg's. That's one of them. When the crap did I pick up the other one? Maybe I picked up the one by Sturgis. I don't know why I would have done that, but maybe I picked up the one by Sturgis. Okay, so now this is very important. Pull out the baton, just so I know that it's out, and then I put it away because I don't want it out. And then I go into third person. Run directly towards the camera, pull my Pip-Boy up, put it back down, go back into first person, pull the baton back out. I should be able to walk straight, a quick save at this point. I should be able to walk straight forward as long as I don't move my mouse at all. Walk straight forward until I hit something. Glass isn't hittable or something, I'm guessing. Make sure I'm not... Oh no. This is gonna be a nightmare. I'm assuming I've hit the back wall at this point. So you have to hit the button before you can go down. Oh no, that's gonna suck. Oh, that's gonna suck. What am I hitting there? Staircase, maybe. Maybe it's the top and bottom of the stairs, I would guess. Which would mean that I'm now at the very bottom of the stairs, which would mean... Oh. Okay. Oh. I don't know. I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. Okay, we're going back. I don't know. Because there's also the chance I just like didn't turn around or something. But I feel like I'm walking a very far distance without hitting. So I hit something and then I'm not hitting anything. And then I hit something and then I'm once again not hitting anything. That makes me think that that's it. It interacts really weirdly with stairs. It makes me think that that's interacting weirdly with stairs. So like if that is the case, then like I should be nearing the button. But I don't... The problem is it's not hitting anything, but I have a feeling that maybe the glass of the elevator like doesn't make an impact sound.
Upon reload, need to rotate slightly right, then proceed forward.
But why though? Why would the terminal not have you exactly 180? That makes no freaking sense to me. I mean, I believe you because this game's stupid, but like... That feels like it should be wrong. I hope you understand why it feels like it should be wrong. I'm pretty sure what I did is guaranteed a straight 180, but maybe it isn't. Maybe it didn't run far enough in third person. I'm gonna try that much right. The whacking stuff, so I'm guessing no. The fact that I hit stuff and then stop hitting stuff really throws me for a loop. I want to go farther right. I don't know if you have to hit, I thought you didn't have to hit the button. I thought the elevator just sort of opened for you as like a, ooh, look at us be fancy. That's way too far right, but I'm going to try it anyway. Yeah, okay, now this time I'm just whacking stuff the whole time, so that feels very wrong. Do this first. Maybe the first time it didn't register the right. Air right. In. Winging at nothing. That's what we should be hearing. I have genuinely no freaking clue. This is so bizarre. I probably don't need to do the network scanner. I could just go in from the beginning and try and feel my way around from there, but that also doesn't feel like at least I know it would know I'm facing straight forward. But like, oh, this is obnoxious. Okay. What am I even on right now? No. There's something 90 to my left. Nothing 90 to my right. I don't... Yeah, it's the crap little moments like this where it's like I'm trying to hit something that's in the middle of a room. It's just like... But not the room I'm in, for the record, which is just extra annoying. I don't know, I'm just hitting buttons. I have no idea of like I'm trying to think of like a logical way.
Your instincts are right, but your quick save was left of center top of stairs. About 10 o'clock.
Left of center, top of stairs, 10 o'clock. So I'm farther forward than I'm thinking for one. Okay. But you have to, if you get in... You're saying my instincts are right, that makes me think that the door is open. I don't think it registered me turning that time. But then I would have to turn around and hit the button on the inside left of it, I would guess. I don't remember if you had to hit it in either direction. And that's not turning too much, I don't think. Turn more of that. This feels like I've turned way too much. Maybe I am turning too much. I have to be. It is all super sensitive. I heard a different... Oh. Okay, so now I was right on how all of it was, except for where I was facing. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us.
Okay, so this is gonna suck.
I'd like to show
But...
that you may have...
Is it going to be worse than doing it with just Molotovs? I don't feel like it is. I do know this part very intimately because I spent like an hour doing it with Molotovs. I know exactly, my mind's eye will see this correctly. It's just a question of if I can actually do it. Because I won't know 100% of the time exactly where I am because it's all metal. It all sounds the same. I'm going to push no buttons until I'm down at the bottom.
Experiments and trials.
And then I'm going to do a hard save, and then we're going to work from that. This is going to be obnoxious. Are my speakers on, or does this just sound echoey? This sounds echoey.
Are often misinterpreted by those above ground.
So I know what we have to do. I'm going to talk over Papa for a second. So we get to the bottom. We need to...
But for now...
I'm not 100% sure if we need to do a 180 or not. However, I should be able to tell, assuming the inside of this makes a sound when you whack it, I'll be able to tell if I'm facing the wall or not. I think I need to do a 180, but I always forget if this is one of those weird moments where it takes you down like facing the right way already. So I'm going to like just walk straight forward. I'm going to...
I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone.
Am I even moving right now?
But that
I'm in third person, I think.
You
No,
are
I'm
here
not.
for
Why
a
can I hear
specific,
myself moving?
very personal reason. You are here.
Did I do a quick save down here while he was still yapping? Him talking is overriding my footsteps, I think. No, I think this is the old quick save still. Either way, this should be correct. Is him still yapping?
I'd like to talk to you
Yeah.
about what we can do for
I gotta wait for him to stop talking.
But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Are you done? Okay. That dramatic hit was supposed to happen when you were entering the room with your son in it, but I'm still standing here. Okay, so we're quick saving here. Okay. I hear footsteps, which is really annoying. I'm guessing from upstairs. So I need to figure out if I'm facing the door or not. Am I facing the door when it opens? And then I'm facing off to the right a little bit, I must assume. And that seems to keep fixing it. So there's a long hallway with a bunch of little cut-ins, which is really, really obnoxious. And then once you get to the end, it takes a hard 90 right, which I'm not actually going to look 90 right. I'm just going to go 90 right. Because then you need to be looking this way again. So assuming that I've made it to the end of that hallway, which is a bold assumption, I might just still be in the elevator. I feel like I'm facing the wrong way completely. But assuming that I have, I'm just going to hold right. Maybe backwards and right a little bit. Okay, for way too long. I might just, no, I mean, I might just, the problem is I don't know what actually, because now that I know that chain link fences just like don't make sounds when you hit them, I'm concerned as to what all of the other things might be that don't, if that makes sense. Like, does the glass of the elevator make sounds when you hit it consistently? You know, that kind of stuff. Alright, so if I am where my hunch would say I am. Who's to say? Who's to say if I am or my hunch would say I am? My hunch would say I'm near the door I need to get into, but I wasn't sure if you could just click the door or if you have to click the button to open the door. I think you have to click the button to open the door, which, if that's the case, is going to be really obnoxious. Again, I might not have went down the hallway at all, and I might just still be stuck. I might be looking like a really big idiot right now. But the thing is, since I can't tell, I just kind of have to ride this one out. And, you know what I mean? Then reset from there.
Bing, 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 ding.
We're gonna do this for a second. Yeah, no, it was wishful thinking.
Bing, bing, ding,
Is this
ding.
also wishful thinking? It is. There's a button that's like, it's like out on a stand, so I should be able to get stuck on it. Holy crap, I am exactly where I think I am. Okay, so now I just need to get in the little room in front of me, but I don't know if I don't remember if the button's on the left side or the right side. Unless I'm still very much stuck in the other elevator and it just let me interact with that button, which would be very embarrassing. But I'm hoping I just hit the correct button. Wait, the door's not already open, right? There's no shot I just went in there and then... No, No, there is a chance of that. I think that's what happened. Did I already go up? And if so, which freaking way am I facing?
Hey Magoo, I finally caught a stream. I've
Nice.
been watching all the VODs on your new VOD channel and I have officially named you my comfort streamer.
Thank you.
Remember, mod config,
Thank you.
quick save,
You have watched
save,
the
and
VODs.
load laughing face.
You did watch the VODs. So I thought I was trying to hit the button to open the door to the little elevator you get in, but I'm now thinking that maybe I just already actually somehow made it into the elevator and I hit the button to go up because of the sounds that I heard afterwards. If that's the case, I just need to get out of the little elevator, but I have no idea which way I'm facing, but I do hear little footsteps from potentially... I don't know. I'm just going to like wiggle for a while. You don't have to go far out of this. You're like right there. I just don't know which way I'm facing. I mean, in theory, if I hit the button, I'm facing kind of forward-ish. Different sound. Oh, I just picked something up. That's maybe a good sign. I don't know. Unless I'm wrong and that was just a button that opens it, but why would you hear it moving if that was the case? If I picked something up, then I'm not facing where I came from. I have no freaking clue which way I'm facing it. I don't know how to figure that out. It all is metal. It's all metal. I'm not able to, like, jump right now, fully. I hear footsteps over here. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Why would I go towards, it doesn't make any sense why I would try and go towards the footsteps. It doesn't make any freaking sense. I'm just gonna pick a direction. I'm gonna turn, like, that. And we're gonna just go this way, and we're gonna do my classic, like, wiggle around in different directions and see if you get out of something. And then when that hasn't worked for a while, I'm just gonna change directions. Now, I did hear a different sound when I did that. I don't know why that would be making a non-metal sound. Almost encouraging, except not at all. And we're just gonna keep doing this. And again, I might just have totally whiffed. I might not have went up in the thing. I didn't think I was going up in the thing, but then the sounds I heard implied that I went up in the thing. Wait, hold up. Can I quick load before I turned my camera? Let me listen to these sounds for a second. So there's the button I'm pressing. I have to be in it. Those sounds imply that I'm in it. Why would it be sending it up and down if I wasn't in it? That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to re-quick save right here. If I'm in it, I know it's to the right. I'm almost positive it's to the right side of the door, and I'm now facing the button. So I would just be able to, like, go, like, forward and left. Am I really not in the darn elevator? Does it make that sound when you press the button? I mean, I guess now I might be in the elevator if I just walked into it. Is that just like the sound of the back wall of the elevator that I'm hitting? Is that... Wait, no, I went... I mean, if I'm in the elevator right now, just smacking the crap out of the back wall of it.
Can't pick this.
Okay, no, I'm not in the elevator. He wouldn't have said can't pick this if I'm in the freaking elevator. Okay, what would he have said can't pick this? What door? What door is this? Oh, do I have to look at and talk to little boy Sean?
Only opens with a key.
This means this could be the door to Sean's pod or the door that Father comes through if I'm in that room, which I'm not convinced I am. I sat in a chair. Sat in a freaking chair. Who knows which way I'm facing now? Oh, I hate chairs!
No way to pick this.
Where is there a chair in this room? There's a chair at a desk 180 degrees behind where Sean is. So if I'm hitting... There's 3 doors in the room. There's 3 freaking doors in the room. There's the door to where little boy Sean is. There's the door where big old boy Sean comes through. And then there's a door 180 degrees across the freaking room from him. And there's a desk with a chair at it. And I'm looting stuff, so I got that going for me.
Would need the key. Don't have the key.
Okay.
No way to pick this.
That's the door that big boy Sean comes through, I think. Which means if I turn left 90...
Don't have the key. Would need the key. Only opens with a key.
Is that sound Sean's
Can't pick
cage?
this.
My brain says that sound should be Sean's cage. But I don't know. I'm so confused.
It's stuck. Busted.
Busted.
No use.
Okay, so the other ones are saying need the key. This one's saying stuck. That would imply that this is... If I'm in the room that I think I'm in, which I might not be, then that would be Sean's cage door. I think.
Useless.
It isn't. That's all metal.
Jammed. Broken. Broken. No use.
When I'm holding right, I'm not getting away from it. Which door would I be at I can't hold right at? I would be at the one by the desk again. Which, if that's the case...
Don't have the key.
That would be the one that father comes through. Get all the way in the corner. Turn left 90. No.
Can't pick this.
What's that freaking sound? I've got to be somewhere that I'm not thinking I am. Okay. I'm finding out what makes that sound. I don't care. I'm screen peeking. I'm using one of my 3 screen peeks. I'm using a screen peek right here and hoping that it's not a terrible idea. I don't know anymore, y'all. I just need information. I need any amount of information. I gotta get myself something here beyond just this one thing in the room that sounds different. A bunch of freaking doors that make, oh, can't pick this, can't pick this, can't pick this sounds. Yeah, I freaking knew it. This was a waste of a lifeline. I knew it. He's just sitting too far on the floor for me to click on him. Oh my gosh. So I did do it all right. I did it all freaking right. And I was doubting myself again. Talk to me, little child. Why can't I not talk to this freaking kid? Knock, knock. Fishy, wake up. What's going on?
Sean?
There it is. Holy crap.
Yes, I'm Sean.
It's me. I'm your pop-pop. Oh my gosh.
It's...
Father.
Yes.
What's going on?
It's me.
Father?
Your dad.
Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean.
I don't...
Please, Sean. I'm your father.
Father?
It's me. I'm your daddy.
Sean. S923, recall code.
All right, y'all. It's about to get worse. We got to do it in reverse now while getting shot at.
Cirrus. Fascinating. Disappointing. He's
Right.
Please try and keep an open mind. I read.
Contact detected.
You did?
Possibly.
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I know you are still find you. Please come out. Now I understand.
This isn't going to go well for
You are
me.
hiding because you fear death. I am no longer detecting an enemy presence.
Oh, I just heard a bunch of stealth boys activating. There's so many sounds.
If they return, I will be ready.
Why is that clicking? What is that? Usually the sound that makes when you can't interact with something because you're too far away, but that's not what's happening. Okay, let me reload. Is this before I talked to little boy Sean? Yes, it is. That's fine. That's fine.
Sean?
Okay, we want to do a quick
Yes,
save after
I'm
this
Sean.
anyway.
Sean?
This is gonna be really bad.
Oh my god.
Who are you?
Sean. It's me.
Father.
Yes. It's...
What's going on?
Right. Shh. It'll be okay.
I don't...
Please, Sean. I'm your father.
Father? Father? Father, help me!
So that's what it is. I switched weapons there last time. Look down, look up,
Sean.
strafe right,
S923.
get roughly in
recall
facing him.
code
Quick save. I'm assuming that was the sound of him dying.
Contact detected. Possibly.
Just back up and to the left.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you're down there.
I mean, in theory... Yep, okay. We're in.
They were wise to flee. Is someone present?
We're gonna have to fight multiple higher level synths here. And then we won't know which way we're facing. I thought they fought you here. Okay, maybe they don't fight you here. Maybe they fight you a little bit farther down. Okay. Go until we hit a wall.
Hello?
Okay, hold on. We just gotta get down the long, stupid hallway again. Which is gonna be really annoying because I don't even know if I'm in long, stupid hallway yet or not. I'm guessing not. Oh, wait, hold up. All the way to the right, hopefully. Forward. We do these. Oh, y'all, I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying, though. In the hopes that I do know. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm stuck on right now. I still not went far enough to the right? It doesn't make any sense to me that I haven't. I feel like I've went too far to the right and gotten stuck. It has to be like that. It has to be... Okay, I can back off of whatever I'm stuck on, so that's important to know. I'm holding right and swinging and not hitting anything, which tells me I'm against a right wall with nothing in front of me. Question is, what right wall with nothing in front of me?
Greetings, sir.
Huh?
Operating at full capacity.
Why am I not getting attacked by the synths?
All systems nominal.
Did I not kill Father? I feel like I did. But the synths aren't hostile? I'm really confused. Did I not kill him? Did I do all of this for nothing? Did I not kill him? I could use my...
Cheer 100, he looked pretty dead.
Okay, thank you. Then what gives? Sorry, dude. mean, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. But I'm confused by it. So we didn't have to do a 180, which means we'll pop out facing the right direction to leave. Is this a bug? Is this supposed to happen? I feel like I normally have to fight my way out of here. So I was having to...
You killed father, but maybe something is odd with the quest state. Maybe pull up Pip-Boy so we can see what the current quest list is.
Sure, I'll let you see it. My journal, where I keep all my notes. So I'm just going to let it sit for a second. And then I'm going to go down one, because I think it actually might be the second one. But it might be... I don't know which one it is, so I'm just going to keep slowly going down one at a time. Watch me have freaking broken it. Alright, I think that was enough info, hopefully. Thank you. Let's see, I was hitting the left wall before I don't know. Wiggle. It feels like I got through.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
I mean, the synths aren't here normally unless you've been banished. We take those? Pog or whatever? GG's and whatnot? I guess they just forgot that I murdered their leader? My guess is that what happened here... My guess is what happened is that I waltz in and murder father, and the game expects me to start, like, I don't know, doing anything besides just walking into a wall for 2.5 minutes. And so it sets the sense as hostile the same way it does as if, like, you steal something, right? Or like if you commit a crime in a city. So if I go into Diamond City and I kill Sheffield because I'm a monster, right? No, let's say I kill Mo. I like Sheffield. I kill Mo with one of his freaking swatters, right? But I do it where no one sees me. It still immediately makes me go caution with all the Diamond City guards as they're looking for me. But if it then goes hidden for long enough, I get off scot-free. They don't know who did it. I'm wondering if what just happened is I killed father, effectively triggering the faction to turn hostile to me and begin looking for me.
Institutionalized did not fail for some reason and in fact completed after leaving. Form ranks did start, so I think asterisk you're still on the right track.
Weird. My thought is that I killed Pop, right? And that set the faction as hostile, like looking for who did it, right? But then I screwed around for so long that they never actually found me and I never actually went into danger, perhaps. And then because of that, it's like killing Mo when no guards could see me, right? That like I just got away with it, I think. I think I just got away with a crime against the Institute and they didn't realize it was me until I left. Or something equally dumb. Freaking weird. But like, assuming everything's working, I don't think I care. Actually, I know I don't care, assuming everything's working. That's the strangest interaction I've never interacted with before, and I didn't even get to see it happen. I hope you all understand why I was really confused as to whether or not he was dead. Because the thing is, I also heard all the synths running around. I heard them activating stealth boys and stuff. I heard coursers activating stealth boys ready to kill me. But it's like they couldn't... I did nothing for so long, they're like, huh, I guess it wasn't him. Because you'd think if it was him, he would have been like running by now. Like, I think I just acted so weirdly that they couldn't figure out if I did it or not. So they just maybe assumed since he was in bad health that he just died of a heart attack. And then I just felt uncomfortable and didn't know what to do, so I left. I think that's what they think happened there. Maybe. Until after I left, and they saw the police baton whack marks and realized that it was, in fact, I did a
Tier
murder.
100 maybe Fallout forgot that you're the blind one and not the Institute.
Maybe. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take a freebie. Yes. Freaking strange. Okay, we never finished the castle quest, so let's go do that. Gonna be annoying, but as long as I can get down here. Yo, I'm so thrown right now. Did I go grab waters from Red Rocket before I continue? I feel like I should just periodically go grab waters from Red Rocket, honestly. While I'm doing all the annoying, tedious bits. Seems like a lot of time's gonna be passing. I think I'm too far south now. Which would mean that that should be the castle. Unless I'm not far enough east. We're gonna hope. Where is it? Come on, where is it? We're gonna try whatever this is. Hopefully it's not a super mutant camp, because there's a super mutant camp around there. I hear Codsworth is back, so that's kind of cool. Okay, that's something I can target. Okay, we're in a settlement. I can't imagine I'm in the wrong settlement. But wait, I can't imagine in the right settlement. Huh? Am I in Egret Tours? No shot, I mean. Because doesn't the castle spawn you outside of it? Or maybe does the fast travel point move after you take it? If that's the case, I have no idea where it moves to. Let's go talk to whoever this is. Oh, wait, no, there's the generators. Okay, no, we're in the castle. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Maybe the stage set is on combat starting to suspend the moment. To not spoil that your enemies until they shoot you. Bethesda does make weird stage sets.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, so here's the generators that we never got hooked up. You said ads. So I'm gonna hang out for a minute anyway. So what we have to do here, we have enough generators that I just can't get them hooked to the freaking radio thing, because the radio thing's really annoying to hit in the thing. So I might try to get a screen peek off on it to try and get enough info to screen peek the thing to the generator. Perhaps. Because I have to turn the radio on before I can do anything else here. So, you know. Y'all, that was all really weird. I'm gonna go pee during these ads. I feel like I've earned it. Sometimes you just feel like you've earned a nice potty break, you know? Today I feel I've earned a nice potty break. I'm gonna go take one. I'll be back. Hello. Listen, y'all. What you gotta understand is sometimes I gotta go pee, and I just gotta pee a lot. No, I'm just kidding. Whenever some of y'all will understand this very well, and some of y'all will not have potentially experienced something like this before, and it might not make as much sense. But whenever you or someone you love has chronic health conditions, sometimes just unexplained stuff happens that requires you to just kind of drop everything. So this was another one. Tonight's one of those nights, and those nights you just you do what you can as you can, you know. That's it. That's really, I'm not going to go into any more details than that. But tonight's just a rough health night, and so I'm doing what I can and being available where I can. And I'll be honest with y'all, I might up and leave again later. I might just end the stream later. I don't know yet. So, you know, I'm going to be around as much as I'm able, and we're going to keep streaming, but as soon as there's a time where I'm needed, I'm out, you know? And again, if you've never been around anybody a lot that has chronic health stuff, it might not make as much sense, but that's just, it's a thing where you don't know when something's going to be needed, but whenever it is needed, you just drop what you're doing, because that's how that goes. You know, that's how life is. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to give y'all more of a heads up on that one. I got up to go pee, and then found out something, you know, was happening where I was needed. I didn't know until I left, and then once I found out, I wasn't about to just like walk away from that and come in here and say, hey, I'm going to be longer than taking a pee. You know, so like, you know, I'm sorry to you all that I've not been better at communicating it, but just assume for the rest of the evening that if I hit BRB, I might be gone for 60 seconds. I might be gone for a while. It's just one of those kind of nights. I understand if you want to spend your time doing something else this evening. There's just nothing, you know, that's just how it is. So, that's just how my streams are some nights because of stuff that's out of anybody's control. And unfortunately, that is just a part of it, you know? I appreciate those who bear with me. I understand those that do not. Regardless, though, we are going to try to do the castle quest stuff. And then we're going to see if we can't get through form ranks. And maybe even build some turrets. We'll find out, y'all. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we're working with here. Let me get this music off so I can hear what the crap's going on. Okay, so I hear a generator. I know I placed 2. And I think they're connected to each other. The problem is they're not connected to the tower thing. And I'm not 100% sure where the tower even is in any... Like, I'm hitting something right now. Is this a generator? Let's find out. It is. I mean, I'm assuming so I can hear it. So, now here's the thing. Who is this?
I've made my choice.
Oh, it's Preston.
The
Okay.
Institute is now our enemy.
I always knew that day was coming. The question now is, what are we gonna do about it?
I say we attack. Take the fight to the Institute.
I'm all for that, but we don't have any way to hit them yet. You should give Sturgis that holotape with the Institute data on it. With any luck, he can use it to find some way in. In the meantime, we can focus on building up our strength while Sturgis is working his end. No half measures. This time, when we attack, we finish the job, once and for all. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need my help. In the meantime,
let me know.
Make sure to offer help to anyone that needs
Yeah.
that can only help our cause.
So Oberland is the quest that we have right now. Oberland and Sunshine Tidings are the 2 quests that we have, and you can only have so many, and I need to get old guns to trigger and all that kind of stuff. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go kill the 2 settlers at Oberland. That's the plan for how we're going to deal with this. But, because I can't build a recruitment beacon at Sunshine Tidings. That's just not really in the cards. Also, I'm doing that thing again where I'm risking knocking a drink into stuff, so I'm going to move that over there. But before we can do any of that, we got to finish the castle quest, because then I have to get another quest off of that. So, that means that I think my best bet is going to be to try and use... Do I screen peek or do I chat line this? I feel like maybe I chat line getting the freaking thing done, because then there's Ronnie Shaw, and I can deal with that. And there's... I'm going to need to chat line for buying and selling stuff with Trudy. Maybe we'll go ahead and do that first? No, not yet. We don't. We got to get this done first. Just, do I think I could get it off of a screen peek? I've got 2 left. I could, and I don't really know if I'm going to need them for anything else tonight. I might be able to get it off of a screen peek. I would just have to figure out where to position myself to do that. Like, I guess I would need to get to, like, where I'm looking at the generators, right, in the vicinity of, and then just, like, back up a bunch. And then, like, hope that I was positioned in a way that I could see. Okay, so this... Hold on, what is this that I'm whacking? That's one of the generators themselves. I'm not breaking the generator, am I? That's not a thing. I did just freaking break the generator. Okay, I gotta reload. If I hit the generators, I can break them? This is before I talked to freaking Preston, too. Or unless has somebody else attacked over here and damaged the generators? That's also possible.
I wish I knew what the Institute really wanted up here.
I've made my choice.
Okay, we gotta go through this again.
The Institute is
Okay,
now
so
ours.
don't hit the freaking generators with the police baton. Okay.
I say we attack.
I'm all
They
for
might have
it.
already been
In
broken,
the
but it
meantime-
definitely had a
Nope.
noise
In the
change.
meantime,
Okay. Let me just hard save after dealing with that, and then quick save. Is there a way that I'm going to be able to reliably get into a position where I know a screen peek will actually be beneficial? Moving away from them right now. I just whacked one, so I need to reload because I need to not whack one. I just don't know. I know I placed them generally in the middle somewhere, but I don't know how close to anything. I think of if there's a way, maybe I hit a wall and then turn my back to it.
I wish more people.
Maybe is a way that I could like have a guaranteed. I'm trying to think of a setup that gives me like a reliable screen peek, or if I should just use chat line here. Like, hold on.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
I'm gonna listen to the ground sounds for a second.
At least it's not raining.
Grass. There's grass and dirt sort of near the middle thing.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
Gravel, more grass. That's the ocean. Okay, I went way too far. Okay, we're reloading. Yo, this is gonna suck. This is just gonna suck. I mean... I have no point of reference for anything. I mean, I know there's generators, but I haven't actually seen where they are. What was that? What is this? Can you turn them off and back on? Is that a thing?
Why can't the Institute just leave us alone?
I didn't know that. Can you turn off the generators? Okay. Whatever. Okay. I hear standing on metal right here.
I wish more people could see this. Remind them what it's all about.
That sounds promising, unless it's a generator. Not a generator. That is. Am I just standing on a generator? Yo, I'm so sick of this. I'm gonna have to chatline this. I'm just gonna have to. I mean, I could try. I haven't tried a screen peek, but I just don't want to waste one so freaking bad. Like, I don't know how to position myself to where I don't end up just wasting one. I mean, in theory, I could just walk in a direction for a while, do a 180 and look at the generators and try to use that. But, like, is that even going to help me? I guess I could figure out where in relation to the generators the center thing is, which could maybe help. So, like, if I'm in between them-ish right now.
Nobody's going to believe that we actually killed that thing.
Like, in theory, if I just stand back here in first person, I would, and I do one of these, I'd be able to see something. I guess I'll try it, because I don't know what else I'm going to screen peek today anyway. I guess I'm just going to try a screen peek. No, I'm not. I'm not yet. I'm going to move forward. I feel like I can hear too much wind
Cheer
and motion.
100, look down a bit.
Yo, Rosie's barking at the door in the other room. Let me do this. I'm turning my monitor back off. I just turned it on. I'm going to turn it back off. I don't want to see anything. I just need to run her outside to let her pee real fast. This will either take just a couple of minutes, or it will take longer if it needs to. If anything happens life-wise, but I will be back. I can tell you that much. I can tell you I'll be back. Can I be real with y'all? Oh, this is gonna. Yeah, let's just chat line. Let's just chat line. So let's think about what I need to get done with this. I need to get this set up and on. And then I think we're gonna fast travel to Sanctuary and see if maybe I can, if y'all can at least tell me the order of things in Trudy's inventory, if we happen to. Maybe we can do both. Maybe we do both, you know? Maybe we can do both. So, I'm gonna give myself 60 more seconds. Here's what I need from y'all. There's 2 medium-sized generators. I need them both linked together and linked to the stupid radio tower. That's all we're really worried about right now, okay? So, let me make sure I'm clicked into the game. Y'all can see what we're working with here. This is what we're working with. I can't see it. The main thing, I think what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to get to the radio tower so that I can start with the wire in it and then carry that to a generator, and then we can see if there's an obstruction or not. That's the plan. So I need y'all coordinated together to get me pointing my cursor at the little center console thing underneath the radio tower. That's what we're going for, okay? That's what we're all trying to get to. And then trying to get it to a generator if there's one in range. If there's not one in range, tell me. And we're going to start now. We got 10 minutes. What's up? What we got? What we got? Did I say Trudy? I meant to say Carla. Whatever. I'm tired, y'all. Those generators in range. Okay, so we need to get to the tower. We're 13 seconds in, and nobody has told me any direction. Radio tower is to your right. Cursor is right in the middle. I mean, cursor is right in the middle. If the tower is to my right. Radio 45 right. Like here. Down slightly. Did I walk past it, or did I walk up to it? I can't tell. Almost right on it. Looking at switch box. Okay, I'm on it. So is it not? Yeah, everybody refresh. Did I just get it? Is it not letting it connect to this generator? Did that connect? I didn't hear the radio start up. Did that connect to the generator? Are the 2 generators not connected to one another? Did the quest go? Did the quest did it work? It did not connect. Okay. People are saying got it over and over again. Everybody refresh. Please, everybody refresh, because you're saying I got the wire, and I'm thinking you're saying I connected the wire. It didn't connect even though you're looking at it. It probably means there's an obstruction in the way, which means I'm going to need to go. I'm going to need to move one. Wire was red probably because it was going through a wall. Okay, then help me move a generator so that it's not in the wall. Can I scrap the shack wall? Cannot scrap the shack wall. Okay, then I need to move a generator. Okay, I'm holding the generator. I'll move it left, right, forward, back. What do I do?
Bink, bink.
To get it not on the other side of the wall. Move right. Strafe right? Was that too much? Everybody, even if you think you don't need to refresh, refresh. If you've already refreshed, refresh again. Okay, now get me pointed at the tower. You said it was a 180? So it's right behind you? Oh, okay. That was way too far. Sorry. How far? Where am I at in relation? A little left, 45 left. Do I need to move forward? Switch to the left. You're way too... Okay, I've already moved to this point, yo. We're very, very off from here. Left a little more and up. Nobody's told me if I need to move forward or not. Like, am I close enough to it? Because I can just start spamming the button if I'm close enough to it. Okay, I'm on it. I have it. Am I moving towards one of the generators, and is it the correct generator I'm moving towards? We just hit freaking ads. Things are very delayed tonight. I don't know why, because I have all delay pulled on my end, but things are super delayed tonight. So we started at 43, this stopped at 47, so we have 6 more minutes whenever ads end. Okay, people are still saying, the thing is, I know how delayed people are because I'm still getting instructions. I'm still getting instructions from people. Yo, welcome in. You caught us during ads. I'm using a chat lifeline right now. So I am able to see chat. My monitor's off. I can't see the game at all. I'm only able to see chat. So I'm going to have to ask y'all, get any raid messages out of the way real fast. Because as soon as ads are over in like 2 minutes, I'm all in on chat right now. Chat line is paused, and then we'll have 6 minutes of chat line left. Meeks! Frick. Welcome in. This is like the worst timing ever. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Okay. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. So I'm gonna give everybody an explanation as to what's going on. For those who don't know, my name's Magoo. I do Fallout Challenge Run content. You probably see it's the title of today's stream is that I'm blindfolded, and that I'm not wearing this blindfold right now. The way this works is every stream I get 3 lifelines. One of those lifelines is using chat. My monitor's off. I cannot see the video game right now anywhere in front of me. I can see chat, which is, I normally can't. I normally have a blindfold on, but I'm allowed to look at chat for 10 minutes. We're currently 4 minutes into that, but we hit ads on Twitch, so nobody can answer anything. So we're paused. We paused chat line. We have 6 more minutes of chat line. What we're trying to do right now is I'm trying to connect the radio tower at the castle in Fallout 4 to a generator that I have set up right behind it. That's our whole objective. I'm using an entire lifeline to just connect a stupid wire because it's been driving me insane. So ads are happening right now. When ads are over, I'm going to be able to resume talking to my chat about what's going on screen. And all we're trying to do is connect the wire that I believe is currently in my hand to the generators. Unfortunately, there's being some weird latency issues, it looks like, with Twitch or YouTube or something tonight because I'm getting messages at a huge delay. So yeah. That's what we're doing. Welcome in, everybody. My blindfold is going to be back on in a minute, so I'm not going to get to chat with y'all too much. I'm sorry. This challenge is hopefully getting near done. I'm hoping this week I can finish it so that I can go back to
Hello,
hanging out
Mr.
with...
Magoo, I just found out about you from your Skyrim Earn video and saw you live. Good video, by the way.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for saying so. Thank you for being here. Okay. Okay. So, Raiders, if you have no idea what's going on with Fallout 4 stuff or what we're doing right now, just hang out for a minute. Or if you do know what's happening and you want to help, go for it. Okay? Go for it. I suggested Meeks Ragey because you weren't blindfolded as well. Yeah, we're going to be blindfolded again in about 5 minutes. But that's okay. That's okay. YouTube is definitely more delayed. Yeah, that's just how YouTube. So here's the thing: is that I use a merged chat program that allows me to see my Twitch and YouTube chats together. The problem is YouTube's API is fundamentally more not nice to work with. So whenever you use stuff like this, the Twitch chat runs at a much lower latency than YouTube, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's just one of those things. So Twitch, generally, I can read messages with less lag time than YouTube. Unfortunately, I don't have it set up right now to where I can see who's who. So I don't know necessarily which ones are coming in with the bigger delay. So, you know. Oh, and just for the record, the chat you'll see on screen, I'm able to see, I see mine sooner than that, generally. By like 5-ish seconds. Assuming it's working correctly, but I can't see the chat on screen either, because in order to see that, I'd have to have my OBS preview on, which shows the video game. So I have that turned off too. But the way that it normally functions, if it's working right today, which I can't actually tell, but if it's working right normally, I actually see stuff about 5 seconds before they show up above me on screen. It might not be working today, though, and I might just be seeing it when it shows up on screen, which means there is a 5-second delay. That's baked into what's on screen. Like, that's there on purpose. That's like a regulation thing on Twitch. That runs at a 5-second delay. Mine's not supposed to run at a 5-second delay. So yeah, I'm not allowed to look at, people are saying stuff about the video game. I'm not allowed to look at anything chat's saying about the video game until the timer started back up. So at 56:53 on this timer below me, I'm gonna start back up, and at 56:59 the blindfold has to go back on unless I'm burning another lifeline today. Which I'd rather not do until a bit later, because we need to go buy and sell stuff with Carla, and I need to be able to tell what's going on in her inventory. So we're hoping to get this generator hooked up in the next 6 minutes. That's how long I have. I only get 10 minutes for a lifeline. It's not very long. We just killed Father in the Institute, so as soon as we get this hooked up, we're pushing towards endgame. The castle's just, the settlement stuff is really annoying. This is why I didn't want to do Minuteman ending, but it ended up being the best option out of the bad options. All right, y'all, in 5 seconds, I'm gonna start looking at y'all. I'm gonna exit out of the console, and we're gonna be going. And out of the console, what do? You have a generator about 5 degrees to your left. We have to strafe right to avoid the wall to get towards it, okay? So, strafing right. Am I looking, did I get around the wall, or am I still stuck behind the wall? I'm not certain that a wire's in your hand. I don't see anything sparkling in your hand. Is there no wire in my hand? Is it gone? Do I need to go back? Is the wire still in my hand or not? That's the first thing I need to know. Do we see a wire? Wire is in hand. You have it. Okay, and I'm past the wall. You've cleared the wall and you have a wire. Okay. Am I looking at, I hear a generator off to my right and one more forward. Which one am I trying to go towards? Like, I know there's a generator here. Is it, I can hear it. Like, is it gonna let me place the wire? Do you all see, is it red or is it not red? Look up slightly and back a bit. I'm not pressing space until y'all know if it's red or not, because that's how we lost it a second ago. The wire's red. Red means it won't work. What about the other generator? People are saying attach, but if it's red, it will not work. Red means it's not going to work. There's a generator over here. Somewhere. Red here too. Okay, then we're gonna need to move this generator. I'm guessing that didn't work, right? And now we just have the wire off of the generator. Still blocked by a shack wall. Okay, then where do I take this? Do I just walk forward? Do I walk left? Which way do I walk? Tell me which way. I'm not going to move the camera. Say forward, and left. I'm just going to strafe. Tell me what direction I need to go with the generator before I place it again. To get it around the shack wall so that there's a direct line of sight there. Left 5 steps. Maybe forward a little. Somebody said forward and left. People said back and left. What about where it's at right now? I'm giving it a second because I think y'all are at a delay and y'all are giving me instructions from before I started moving. Bit more left. And back. Here. Or do I need to move more? I don't know which side of the shack south side is. Is there a line of sight? You need to be more on the north. I don't know. Not facing the radio, it's hard to tell. Okay, well just... I'm not able to place it anywhere. I don't know why. But I cannot place it. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. People are saying forward and back. I'm literally holding back, so I'm guessing I'm stuck in the shack at this point. The word pivot doesn't help, for the record. Alright, what about where it's placed right now? Can y'all see better from here? Does it have line of sight to the console I'm trying to get it to? Good placement. Okay, get me back to the console. I'm guessing it's on the other side of the generator at this point. It's already been placed. Y'all are so delayed. Generator directly between you and console. I'm quick saving. I'm not grabbing the wire of the generator. I need to grab the wire of the console. Help me get the wire of the console. What do I have the wire of right now? Is this generator? Looking for the word generator or console right now. What do I have the wire of? Generator wire. Okay. So I need to go around it. Get me to the console. Alright, Brobrax, I'm going to completely ignore your messages from now on. Your generator message was 30 seconds delayed. Am I on it? Is that it? Or is that generator? Looking for generator or console once again. Doing a quick save while I'm looking at it because we're about to be out of time. No. I still think it's not hitting the generator. All right, time's up. I gotta go blindfolded now. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working, y'all. I think the generator placement is still... This is so finicky. I hate this. I hate this so much. I mean, I can hear the generators is the thing, so that's why I quick saved looking at it so that I can hopefully, you know... I mean, I clicked on it just then and I didn't hear anything happen. And I feel like when the radio powers up, they turn it on and you start hearing Radio Freedom playing. And I heard nothing. So I don't think it can get to this generator. I'm gonna do a hard save right here too, just in case I accidentally save over it. So I know that where I'm standing...
Tier 100, I think the wire from the console is clipping backwards through the rest of the console.
What does that even mean? I mean, how does that make any sense? It has to be able to connect somewhere. Right? Like, that's just one of those things. It has to be able to connect somewhere. Like, are y'all sitting... was this whole time were we working to send it out the wrong side of the entire shack that it's in? Are we trying to not send it out the one direction it can go out of? Are we on the wrong side of it? So you're saying from here I do a 180. I'm facing a generator. I mean, that's not connecting, which means it's red wired still. Sucks. Okay. There's another option I could maybe do here. I don't like it, and I don't think I'm going to be able to pull it off. But in theory, if I go down and then up, and I back up, and I look up. Don't know which side of the freaking shack I'm going out of. I wish I'd gotten a better sense of direction from y'all. Of like where I actually am in space. I know I'm in the shack and looking at the console, but I don't know if I'm looking straight at it or if I'm like 90 off to the side or whatever. All right, hold on. So here's what I'm thinking. There's a thing. There's a pylon thing. A connector pylon thing that's on the top of the shack that it does not look like a wire could go from it to the console, but it can. They have it intentionally set up so that it can to help you navigate this freaking issue. I'm in the shack. I'm now out of the shack. I heard dirt. If I could get it connected to that, then I could connect that to the generator, maybe. The problem is, I don't know if I'm backing out the correct side of the shack or if I need to back out like 90 left. You know what I mean? Because I just have no frame of reference. My guess is that I'm not backing out the right way, because I think if I was backing out the right way, it would connect to the generator. Which means... There's no freaking shot. I'm gonna... I technically get 2 chat lines today because I don't get Lifeline today because my wife's sick. But like...
Magoo, from the quick save, turn 180, grab the gen, move the gen to the right from that point. Then you should be able to connect the gen and console tier 100.
Yeah, but like... We just did an entire chat line of people telling me exactly where to move the whole generator and stuff, and none of it worked. 180... Most of a 180. I got no frame of reference of where I am. Pretty sure there's like dirt in the freaking thing. Okay, I'm farther off of this than I realized.
Cheer 100 left, by God, I meant left.
Y'all really gotta learn your rights from your lefts. Holy crap, how does that happen 50% of the time?
180 grab generator, but left, not right.
Like, it's genuinely startling that that we get more incorrect directions than correct ones. I just feel bad because y'all are spending money on that. I mean, the wire went away. There's a dude walking over. Is he going to sit down at the thing to turn on the radio? For chance?
I wish more people could see. We've got to run some power to the transmitter.
Yeah, nope. Okay. The dude walking over threw me off.
The generator placement is so good.
I already undid it because it didn't seem to work. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I need a second. I'm sorry. Life stuff happening. We're gonna keep trying. Make headway on this. I know what, in theory, I need to do here, so I'm just gonna do my best to do it. Thank you all for bearing with me tonight. It's one of those nights, and it's probably going to continue to be one of those nights, and I don't even know how much longer stream's going to go on for. But I would love to connect this radio tower before I end, so that's what I'm going to strive for, and we'll see where we can get to.
Cheer 100. I see what happened. We were at the back end of console, so the wire kept clipping from the pylon through the back of the console and could never attach to anything, and chat couldn't see the pylon to figure out what was wrong. On quick load you will be staring at the pylon that needs to be attached. Maybe screen peek instead of wasting a lifeline.
I mean, staring at the pylon that needs to be attached. There's a pylon coming out of the console that's where the wire comes from. When I load in, I should be looking at the console itself on quick load. Right? Like, that's what we were at, is... The console has a pylon sticking out of the top of it. That's where the wire comes from. I don't have to connect those. There's another pylon, like, out and up, but I don't... There's no world that's what I'm looking at. Let me try the moving the generator thing y'all were telling me to do. Which I think was a... In theory, I don't need to move to catch the wire from that. The problem is that the grab wire button is the jump button, which makes testing this really, like, finding it really annoying. At some point, I've gotten too turned in some direction. Alright, I think if I do this a bit more carefully, though, I can make this work. Hold on. Reload in. Go into workshop mode.
Dink, bink, but dink, a dink.
Okay, there it was. So it's still not catching, huh? I mean... I don't think I have enough information. I'm not sure if y'all just had me put the generator on literally 180 degrees across from where it's supposed to be. I mean, in theory, I couldn't be even walking up to the console if that's the case. Let me try and just... So that's... Doesn't make sense. I'm not close enough for that to be the console, right?
Remind them what it's all about.
Okay, that's the shack wall you were talking about, I'm guessing. I'm so confused on where in space I'm at, and where in space the generator is at, and where in space the console is at.
You have to strafe a bit to the left, yes actually, to get the Jenny to place. Cheer 100.
Well, the problem with strafing to the left is that then I can't tell where I freaking am. See, like, now I'm not gonna be able to find the darn console. Wait. They'll hear it too. This is the wrong generator, isn't it? This one's way the crap over here. I'm not jumping, that means I still have a wire. This... That's obviously too far away. Wait. What?! I don't care. I don't care. I don't freaking care. I don't freaking care. I have no idea what just happened, and I don't care. I do not care. Oh... Y'all, I don't think we have to do any other settlement building besides just spamming turrets in this courtyard. I think that's all we have left to do that's in the settlement building, which is fantastic because I hate this. I hate this so freaking much. I hate this an unimaginable amount. This is why I originally thought the Minuteman ending was just like impossible and not even worth considering. The reason we pivoted Minuteman ending is that I forgot that every other ending is going to revolve around having to actually navigate the Institute or going Brotherhood, which I obviously don't know at all since I hate them. Like, even, like, not even a meme, y'all, not even for the memes or whatever, I couldn't do Brotherhood ending because I've done it once. I've done the Brotherhood ending of the game a single time in my, like, nearly 3,000 hours that I've played this video game. I've done the Brotherhood ending once. And it was, like, 10 years ago. I have no idea what the ending of that is like, other than I did it for Mouseless, and I couldn't even look around during that. I have no idea what happens at the end of that quest line. None. It would be impossible. So then my options were Railroad, which involves a lot. I mean...
You did it. Also, don't worry about my extra messages for the mistakes. It's kinda funny and I'm gonna use clock positions from now on.
Sounds good.
I love your content, and you are almost done. Cheer 100.
Appreciate you. I really do. I do appreciate y'all. Y'all have been a huge help. But, like, the Railroad ending requires so much Institute navigation, and that place is annoying to navigate when you can see. The entire Institute is freaking symmetrical, y'all. Trying to navigate something that's symmetrical with a blindfold on, by the way, that you spawn in the middle of, and it is 360 degrees of symmetry, that did not seem possible. It genuinely just seemed like without lifelines, there's no world I go beyond what I did in the Institute, right? If I actually go to the atrium of the Institute, which by the way is going to suck when I actually get there, that's going to have to be a lifeline. Just once I clear the atrium, getting to whatever freaking door I need to get to. Well, I guess you go to the center elevator at first. But then when I come back out of the elevator after going to Father's terminal, getting from there to wherever I need to go, I'll have no way. No way. There's 4 different options. I could just pick one and run at it and hope for the best. But, like, it's not going to, you know what I mean? That whole area is just, like, not navigatable, which rules out the other 2 non-Brotherhood endings. So we ended on this. But this is why I didn't consider this initially. This is why I thought this was not happening. We got Radio Freedom up.
Wow, we really did it.
Yeah, we really
I've been
did.
watching the Minutemen fall to pieces. Now we've got to pay off.
Right.
So, you know, back to business.
Go back to them settlements.
Sure.
Okay, so now Ronnie Shaw
A
can trigger.
reminder of what we're fighting for.
Okay, so now
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the
we get to hear that a lot.
It's 12 noon.
So now we're going up to Red Rocket,
Nothing to report.
and we're going to sleep for like 48 hours.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the
Y'all know we're
Minutemen.
tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the
Nothing
Minutemen.
to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
I don't think that's it, but it's closer than where I am. We'll hear a generator if it is. I don't think that's it, yo. Wait, no, I do hear a generator. This is it, and it's under attack again. Wait, maybe it's just the one dude. If it's just the one dude, we're chill. Get any water out of here? Good. Water farming. Okay, there it is. We're gonna sleep for 48 hours. For one, that'll just help reset. We'll be building up some more water. But mostly for two, we want to make sure that Ronnie Shaw can trigger. And then we're gonna tune to Radio Freedom. I'm gonna use my inventory management probably later to tune to Radio Freedom so that we can have it, because my radio's turned off, like in my sounds. So the actual radio for my Pip-Boy will not make noise. Obviously, if you go to the castle, it's playing freaking Radio Freedom constantly. What is going on? Did I not click to start the thing? Oh, there it goes. In the darn bed right now. There it is. So, yeah, what the crap was I saying? Oh, if I tune my radio and just leave it on Radio Freedom, we should never be able to hear it, but the Ronnie Shaw quest will just trigger whenever it pops up. I think right now we have the maximum number of Minuteman quests, so we have to go and do one of them, but that's fine because we're going to have to do that anyway. To get the assault on the castle to trigger. We don't really want to mess around with any of that until we have at least the materials ready to build the turrets. So now we're going to go do that. What is going...
I just wanted to introduce myself.
Lady, I'm sorry. I don't care.
We thought we'd come give it a try. We just...
Right.
So...
Yeah,
Stop recruiting
sure.
people. There's too many people here. No, I don't. I do not care. I do not care. We're not assigning her to anything. Okay. Okay. Because the settlements are getting very unhappy at this point, by the way. So, there's that. I'll tune the radio whenever I use my inventory lifeline. I have one more chat line. I think, y'all, it's time to see how much stuff we can buy from Carla. We need to buy a lot of junk from Carla. I can buy the stuff from Arturo, assuming that I have enough water left over. I can buy the stuff from Arturo. I know how to navigate his inventory. I know it's the third one down in the junk category because we've been there already to buy gears once before. For the water stuff. Rid of that. Okay. Sanctuary, perhaps? Yeah. Okay. So now, the question is, if I go over here, do I hear Brahmin? Do not. That I run into? Yeah, there it is. We're just gonna do another 24 hours here. We're just trying to hear Carla show up. And then we're going to load up with all the waters. And then I'm going to use chat line, because I get two tonight, because I have no lifeline, for y'all to hopefully help me buy the crap we need from her inventory. We need a shipment of steel, we need a shipment of oil, and we need a shipment of circuitry. Ideally, we get 2 shipments of oil, but I don't think she can carry 2. I think you have to reset her to get the second one. So I just need to know which number those 3 things are so that I can then do that. The good thing is, if we just hit the Z button to sort her inventory 4 times, it will sort by value, and since those have Like the infinite, we'll have to switch over to the junk tab and then we'll do that. And those are the only weightless items there. They'll always go right up to the top. And then we go from there. I guess I should be doing this in like smaller increments. Get out of my bed. Somebody's in it, I'm assuming.
What are you building?
Oh, darn it. I don't have any stuff I need to cook in there, do I? Of course, now I don't know which way it's got me facing. Oh, wait, I can hear it. Wadsworth's just so freaking loud. Also, Preston's back here. I don't want Preston back here. Wait, hold up. I could maybe send him away.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something
Oh,
up?
it's Carla. It's Carla.
It's pretty long from here.
Okay, so her Brahmin didn't show up. Okay. Okay, this is going to be tricky.
Not now.
Then have a good day.
Okay. Okay, y'all. Here we go. For one, there's the Brahmin. I hear it now. I am hoping. This is a risk, what I'm about to do, but that's why I did a hard save. It's going to be so much easier to get to the water if I can fast travel and do it from the fast travel point. Correct. Because it wasn't correct. Okay, good. Oh. There they are. That should be Sanctuary. So here the Brahmin and stuff, so I should be able to look left 90. We can do... Looked left way more than 90 is what I did. Okay. Y'all are gonna just have to bear with me for a second. This is me looking at Carla again. Hopefully. I guess I could verify.
Hey, Carla.
Yep, okay.
Hey there. Trading?
Not today.
Maybe next time.
Carla is the key to this run, by the way. Like, working. That's not even a joke. In theory, this is Sanctuary. I'm gonna do a quick save when I... No, it's not. It's way too long of a load time. Way too long of a load time. Try again. Okay, I hear the cooking pot, so this is the right save. This should be Sanctuary. Click load in. I feel like that was wrong. I feel like I might be at the vault. Yeah. Far. Let me try seeing if maybe she's still there. Worth a shot, right? Man, I wish there was a way to not discover the vault at the start of the game. It'd make things so much easier.
You'll find me some jet.
Alright, so we're in the right spot.
I can use the sight to help you.
Okay, here's the waters. We're just gonna take them all. Probably gonna need them all. Take all. Do about a 180.
One of these houses would be a good place to set up some beds.
Shut up, Sturgis.
Dink, 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 dink.
I don't think she's here. Maybe. Ads. I don't know if Carla's here or not. If not, we'll have to reload and try this again and not fast travel to the vault first on accident. I mean, alternatively, y'all, I could just like feel my way over there without leaving, not risk her leaving. I mean, I'm not in survival. I could just wait over by the bed while encumbered until she shows up, but problem is she shows up before Brahmin does, so I don't 100% know when she's there because I can't hear her unless I've talked to her. Talked to her this time by happenstance. Once I get into her inventory, it's going to be up to y'all to let me know what's going on. I'm going to show you all the information, and then y'all are just going to type as much of it as you can in chat, and I'm going to go off of the general consensus to try and figure out where things are. Now, I want to go ahead and establish something now, okay? Well, I guess I'll have to say this again after ads are over, but I'm still going to go ahead and say this. For the remainder of today's stream, I'm not going to talk about for forever, but this will be until further notice, okay? When we're looking at inventories, okay? And we're saying where slots are, like, and people are saying, like, down this many, up this many, whatever, okay? Here's how we're going to do it, okay? I guess for the most consistency, I would like you to tell me how many times I need to move my cursor down or up or whatever. So if you say down 4, I'm going to click the down arrow 4 times. That means if we're looking at a list of items and it's the 5th item in the list, that is now down 4 if I'm highlighting the top, right? That's what we're going off of here. So that way people can also use the same sort of methodology. Or if I'm somewhere in the middle, they can tell me to go up 3, down 2, whatever. But if I just open it, we haven't done any instructions yet. I'm starting from the top, but that's number 1. If I'm already on it, you can just say it's at the top or whatever, right? On it, whatever. But if you say down 2, I'm not going to highlight the 2nd item in the list. I'm going to highlight the 3rd item in the list because I'm going to click the down button 2 times. We're just going to uniform that level of communication. I would rather do it the other way. But then it gets really confusing if I'm not highlighting the first thing, right? Because I don't know where I'm at in the list. So anytime that I'm using you all for chat line or whatever, and we're talking about stuff in an inventory, if you say down 4, I'm clicking the down button 4 times, which means I'm actually going to highlight the 5th item in the list. I want that to be very clear because otherwise this is going to be a nightmare. And I'm going to say it again when ads are over so that everybody hears it. Because that is going to be very, very important. I'm going to say it right before we start the chat line. Because that's just, catch everybody who's there at that moment. But I'm going ahead and briefing people now. So that y'all can... I want to say as many times as I can, because then if 70% of people are saying down 4 and 30% are saying down 5, I'll know what that means. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We're either about to talk to Carla or she's already gone. I have information about how we're going to use chatline here in a minute, but I'm going to wait until closer to time to recount it all because first I got to figure out if we're even there or not. I know I'm encumbered right now.
Trade a few things.
Walk past whoever this is. I don't hear the Brahmin. I don't think she's here. No, I do hear the Brahmin.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there.
We got the Ronnie Shaw quest.
What's going on?
We got the Ronnie Shaw quest. That's a big deal. I can just get to Carla here. You're just getting locked onto the Brahmin over and over, though. What did I just... Hey.
Is there something you need?
No, dude. I need to talk to Carla. Alright, I hear the pot. She should be over here somewhere. Who's that?
Let's trade some things.
Frick.
I should have done more.
Shut up, June.
I hope those raiders pay
This sucks.
for
How about this? Who's this?
You ought to be careful.
It's freaking
I can
Sturgis.
fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
This is gonna be June again, right?
Hold position.
Straight away, sir.
That's worth.
Come on.
Of course, sir.
Hey, stay there.
On it.
Moving out.
Just so, sir.
Darn it, Codsworth. Get behind me, man. Can't move fast, so I need you to stop running in front of me.
Hey, hold up.
Yes, sir.
On me.
Presently, sir.
That's so annoying.
Careful not to trip over any loose parts, sir.
Yeah.
There. Carla, please. Please, Carla. I'm getting stuck on the darn Brahmin over and over, aren't I? Like it's VATS targeting the Brahmin.
Carla.
Yes.
You again. Here to trade?
Let's see what you have.
I got a little bit of everything.
Okay. We're about to use chat line here. I need some crucial information, okay? So, does she... Okay, so hold on one second. Inventory breakdown is weapon, apparel, aid, miscellaneous, junk, then ammo. Question is, does Carla sell any ammo? I'm pretty sure she does. So if I go left 2, I should be on junk. Then I want to sort by value, which is Z on my keyboard. I think it's this. 4 times. I think is the right one. This should be sorted on junk by value, which would mean that all the shipments would have moved to the top. I could do that again if I did it wrong after I'm going to do it again because I want a quick save while looking at her. I want a hard save while looking at her, honestly.
Carla.
Back again?
Good. Just for safety's sake.
Uh-huh. I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I got.
Okay, we're going to go over to her side. My side. Her side. Left 2 clicks. Hopefully that was the right key. Seems correct. Make sure that's not on me. Here's me. There's Carla. Okay. In theory, we're looking at her shipments at the very top. She has a lot of them, usually, I think.
Cheer 100, it is not sorting yet.
Okay, I'll be honest with you. I'm hitting the wrong button on my keyboard. That'll be the first thing I do when it will sort, and y'all will see the stuff at the top. I'm hitting the wrong button on my keyboard because I'm having a brain fart moment, okay? And I'm kind of forgetting where the Z key is. But I will be able to see it because I'll have my blindfold off to reach out. We'll sort it then. So what's going to happen is, I'm going to take my blindfold off. We're going to start talking. First thing I'm going to do is going to sort it. All of the shipments will move their way to the top, okay? It'll just be shipments. There will be nothing else up there. I need to know a few key things, okay? Oh, something else I need to do, actually, before I de-blindfold. I need to go over to my side. Weapons. Drum on my side. Hold on. Sir. This is me. Weapons. No. All. Weapons, apparel, aid. We want to make sure we're on aid. And then whenever we sort, it'll probably move the purified water around. So I'll need to know, once I've sorted, where my purified water is. And then for her, we're looking for 3 things, and only 3 things. We are looking for shipments of circuitry, oil, and steel. Oil we need twice as many of as we need circuitry and steel. Odds are she's only going to have 1 of each. But if she had 2, that'd be fantastic. If she has 2 of any of the other ones, we're only going to buy 1 of each. If there's 2 oil, we will buy 2 oil. Gears we have to get from Arturo. Not too worried about that right now. So the other bits of information I want. A few things we got to make very clear here. For one, if you're saying something like down blank, we're counting that as the number of times I click the button. So if you say down 3, I'm going to click the button to go down 3 times. That means if I'm starting at the top, that would be the 4th item in the list. That makes sense? That way y'all can still give me the same exact instructions, whether we're going up or down or whatever. So if you pull it up and it's the 4th item in the list, don't say that circuitry is down 4, it'd be down 3 to get to that one. That's how we're tracking all this. So what I want to know when I flip over there is we're wanting to know circuitry, how many it is down, because I don't need you to get me to each one individually. I need the list of where they're at so that I can do it on purpose. So I need to know how many down for circuitry, how many down for oil, and how many down for steel. And they will be in that order because since I'm sorting by value and they all have infinite value because they have 0 carry weight and actually worth something, they will just be in alphabetical order. So it will be circuitry, then oil, then steel. But she also carries a bunch of other stuff. She carries copper, for example, which will be between circuitry and oil. I just don't know how many things she carries. We only care about those 3. So I need to know how many clicks down for each one. That's the number one thing I'm wanting. And then as I highlight each one of them, I would like you all to tell me how much they cost. And then I need to know how much each purified water sells for. Those are the main things that I'm after right now. And then I can always do, because I'll have to do this a couple of times probably by myself. I need to know the information so I can nail the information. Then on my side, we'll need to know how many down for water, but that'll probably change each time I come over here. And then after we get all that done, y'all are going to help me sell some of the other crap in my inventory I've been holding on to for a long time. We got a bunch of weapons we need to get rid of. We got a bunch of that kind of stuff. So we're going to literally just use the full 10 minutes in this inventory with Carla. The dream here is that we can afford all 3 shipments with enough water left to go buy a shipment of gears and enough water left to buy a second shipment of oil. In a perfect world, we'd double that. That ain't happening right now, almost definitely, because my charisma's butt. Oh, should I only have 1 level up right now. It has to go into gun nut, so it doesn't matter. I have a level up I could use, but that doesn't matter. I'll use my lifeline for that later. It just is what it is. Okay. Headphones coming off. Blindfold coming off. Ow, bright frick. Glasses going on. At the 58-hour mark. Exactly. We're going to start our 10 minutes there, and then we'll have until 58:10. Let me check for ads. They just ran. We don't have any coming up. I will tell y'all what we're doing one thing at a time, okay? I'll tell y'all what we're doing one thing at a time. The first thing I need to know, I will sort her inventory, and the first thing I'll need to know is what order they're in. Here's what I'm wanting you to say. Things, again, you're taking the number of clicks downward. So what I'm wanting you all to say, the messages I'm looking for. Put all this in one message. Each person is doing it, so that way I can compare and contrast. I'm wanting you to say, like, circuitry 2, gears, or sorry, circuitry 2, oil 5, steel 7. And that's how many clicks down to get to each of them. Okay? What is the best way to do this? Because then after yeah, and make that number be how many clicks from the very top. Okay? So like if I start at the top, how many times do I have to click down to get to oil? How many times do I have to click down? And that's how I want it. And in that order, probably. So you'd say circuitry 2, oil 5, steel 7. That's the first message I'm wanting. And I'm wanting it from as many people as possible so that I can verify that. And again, that's how many clicks down. So if it's the third thing on the list, then your number you're sending is 2, because I have to click down twice to get to that number. That's all I'm wanting out the gate. All right, I can start looking at y'all and doing the game and stuff in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. One moment. Let me get it sorted for y'all. They should be at the top now. We're going. Go for it. Steel 3. So they're not in alphabetical. Okay, good to know. Oil 6. What about circuitry? Can y'all not see it? Steel 3, circuitry 4, oil 6. So you're saying steel, circuitry, oil. That's what y'all are saying. Was that correct? I'm just wanting yes or no right now. Yes, correct. Okay. So now I want to know steel. How much is it? How much? So they're not in alphabetical. That's annoying. 250. Okay. No, not how many steel. How much does it cost? 1,853 caps. Frick, that's a lot. Okay. Oil. How much does it cost? I know how many their numbers are. How much does the oil cost? $1,544. So it's a little bit less. Okay. And then, or no, it was a circuitry. Sorry, circuitry, not oil. 1,544. It's a little bit less than the steel. How much is the oil? The oil's going to be more. Oh, 1,235 is it for the oil? Huge. Do any of the shipments have more than one? Is there more than one of any of the 3 shipments in question? The other ones don't matter. Just the 3 in question. There's only one of each. Actually, is there more than one of any shipment? There's only one of every shipment of each type. Okay, that's good to know. So when I click one, it'll move it up the list some. So we need to go bottom to top. Okay, so now on my side of things, how many clicks to get to water? So they're all ballpark 1,500. Not on screen. Okay. That was 10 clicks. What about from here? Am I on aid? Am I on aid items on mine? Is it not on aid? What's it on? What category is it on? It is on aid. That's 15. Can you see it yet? Up 3. So if I went down 15, 14, 13, 12. So it should be down 12. So we're going to do this one more time from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is this water? Good. Got it. And it sells for 7? You said they sell for 7 each? 968 for 7 caps each. I'm allowing myself to use a calculator because I don't have a blindfold on right now. So how many caps can I get here? 6,776. Okay. Okay. That will get me most of what I need. Now, before we do anything with that, we're going to come back to water because I can now do all of that if I need to. So we're on aid, weapons. I have a 10 mil pistol and I have righteous authority and I have a shock baton. I want to sell every other weapon other than grenades. I have 2 frag grenades. I want to keep the grenades. I want to sell the rest of it. Help me sell every weapon that's not one of those 4 things. Frag mine are going. Down 2 for mines. Just one of them? Or is there multiple mines? Frag mine's gone. Now what am I on? Minigun gone. Now what am I on? Molotovs? Gone. Now what? Pipe pistol, gone. Cool, now what? Righteous authority. Okay, is there anything else I need to sell that's not one of those 4 things? I should have grenade, righteous authority, 10 mil pistol, shock baton. Okay, nothing else. Apparel. I want to sell everything I'm not wearing. Which numbers am I wearing? Is this something I'm wearing? Or am I... It's behind the chair. Okay, can I sell the top 5 things? Can I sell the top 5 things? Okay, can I sell the next 3 things? Say yes 3 if I can sell 3 more things. No, just 1. Okay, and now I'm skipping Kellogg's outfit that I'm wearing, right? Or what is this that I'm wearing that I have to skip? Now can I sell the next 3 things?
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
Say yes 3 more if I can sell the next 3 more things. Sell 2. Hold on. Okay. From the bottom, I'm going to move around for a second. I can't do anything about it, but y'all try and peek through to see how many from the bottom can I sell in a row. I can sell the wedding ring. I'm fine to sell the wedding ring. Okay, 2 more from bottom. Okay, sold a decent bit. How much does she owe me right now? $498. Okay. So am I on 8 again? Okay. The thing is, I can get the shipments myself because it was 3, 4, and 6. I can do that myself. Like here, I'll tell you what. Did I put all the right 3 into my inventory? Cool. See, that part's easy. Waters were... Am I on waters? Okay, I want to sell as many as possible, taking caps. Like, I want her to be as close to 0 caps as possible. I'm going from the far left. How many waters am I selling right now? So you said she owed me how much right now? Oh, frick. Okay, let me start from the other end. She owes me how much? We need to sell 591. You owe her. Yeah, whatever. I need to sell her 591. I need to get as close to 591 as possible. How much am I on? How much am I on now? I got 925 next. What am I on now? 873. How much now? Past 873. 808. How about now? The thing is, it goes exponentially. I have to go in small bursts like this. 699. People are still saying 808. 808, if you're saying that, you're really far behind. I have to ignore you. 604, I need... So we're at 604? Okay. Can the transaction be completed without anybody losing money here? Based on the middle. Is it actually... She owes 94? Perfect. Okay. Good. Good. I got 30 more seconds, y'all. I'm gonna have to do Arturo by myself. And that... How many waters do I have left? How many waters do I have left? 20 seconds. How many waters do I have left? 364 waters. Okay. Okay. Good. 2,500-ish caps. We're not going to have enough. We're not going to freaking have enough. That sucks. And I need some for 8 items, too. We have to go buy a shipment of gears. And we have to come back and buy another shipment of oil. Oil was number... It was the last one on the list, right? It was number 6. I believe it was number 6. Hoping it was number 6. If anybody is planning on using a super chat for anything in the next hour, and I just got that wrong, tell me. If I didn't get it wrong, don't feel the need to say anything. Okay. Now, important thing. I cannot open a settlement menu until I get to the castle. It's crucial here. Otherwise, those shipments will go to the wrong place, and we need them at the castle. Okay. Now, that's one good chunk done, though. Nope, 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 nope. Did my game just start being really framey again? I'm going to look at chat just long enough. I just want people to tell me if the frame rate is good or bad. Just say smooth or laggy. One of those 2 words. I'm going to look at chat, and that's all I should see, because I can't cheat right now. I just need to know if it's freaking out. Smooth. Okay, sorry. It just lagged a bit on my end, like the input. There was an input delay, and I was just nervous. Okay, thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So, that was my last lifeline that's not fully independent. I do get 2 more screen peeks and 1 inventory management today, and I'm hoping to put those to good use. I'm guessing I could go drop these off right now, but I think it's better to just go try and get the gears from Arturo. Okay, we're gonna try and go get the gears from Arturo. This is gonna suck, but I can do it solo. I know what to do. I'm almost positive gears are 3rd down, but I can just use a screen peek to verify. Gotta find the common. Being probably correct. This part of the map has gotten so congested now. Oh, finding this is going to be a nightmare. Alright, that's really dense. That's got to be the common. Hoping. At least Boston as a whole. Somewhere around here should be just a single... It's just a double ping. On the common again, or what I'm thinking might be the common. Problem is that, like, north of the common also has a pretty densely packed area. Hello? Gotten off my map. There we go, sorry. A lot of clicks. Ah, frick. Wait. Darn it. That wasn't a ping. Alright, I think it's on the map, but I think it's just barely on it. I might be wrong, though. I just gotta go somewhere and then recalibrate from there. Move this. There's so many things around here it could be now. Wait. Thought I heard it. Could be wrong. I might not be anywhere near it at this point, honestly. I've moved it around too much. It's all so dense here. I've gotten too many map markers, y'all. It sucks. Like, I knew this was going to get worse as the run went on, but it's getting brutal. And, like, I've been considering getting Hangman's Alley, and that's only going to make things worse. This isn't it, but I just need to go somewhere. Oh. Oh, am I still encumbered? Still encumbered. Oh. With what? I mean, I know I'm still carrying however many 100 waters, but, like, I didn't have, like, anything on me. I did pick up some junk item from the Institute. So here's the problem. I have to bring the waters with me. Like most of them. I guess I have an inventory management I haven't used. I could just use that to get a free fast travel to Diamond City, and I can fix this myself. That's the right play here. That's 100% the right play.
Cheer 105 over.
Oh, well, if it's only 5 over, though. It's only 5 over. I bet I could just ditch something random for my junk, and then I could do this. I would like to do this afterwards. Weapons, apparel, aid, miscellaneous junk. I don't want to risk dropping a shipment. But the shipments will be near the bottom. Because they're alphabet. When did I pick up all this crap? I think if I just, like, drop from the top. It's not sorted still. That's not how that works. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I guess I can Guess I can save to be sure.
Too many dog pizzas.
Thanks, Em. I appreciate it. If that was somebody else, I'd be shocked. Oh, that's map again. Sorry, hold on. Force a habit at this point. Yo, I'm also just really ready to take the... I've been living my life. I edited this entire last video with raised stickers all over my keyboard. And admittedly, I'm a little sick of it. I'm just going to start dropping stuff from the top of junk and hope for the best.
Cheer 100 slam a buff out, then fast travel.
Yeah, I don't know where my buff out is. Wait, did I didn't hotkey buff out, did I? Is it it's not worth using a buff out for that one. I can just drop 5 pounds worth of crap, though. There's only 5 over.
Yeah?
Oh, I did pick up all the cans. I'm dropping aluminum cans. I guess that's not the end of the world. That would have been at least some amount of weight. Goodness, I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff though. Maybe it is worth it. The question is, do I think I just dropped anything important? Why didn't I store my junk at Red Rocket earlier? I can't go do it now because I have the shipments on me. I mean, hopefully. I'm assuming there's no world in which I just dropped a shipment. I could buff out because I'm going to sell enough waters when I get there that, like, I won't have to worry about it. I could also just use my freaking inventory management right now. Here's the real question. It's like, what am I going to do with my inventory management if I wait until after I talk to Arturo? I'll know how many waters I have because I'm going to have to count. So, like, I don't really know what I use it for at that point. I guess just fast traveling back to the castle, but that's not the end of the world. It's much harder to fast travel to Diamond City. No, I think I just use my inventory management. Like, genuinely, I don't know if it's going to serve me any better later. And I don't think, as time goes on tonight, I don't think it's going to get any more helpful. Yeah. Yeah, no, it makes more sense to just do this. We're just going to use the inventory lifeline now. We're just going to use the inventory lifeline now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that makes the most sense. Yep, I'm going to use it now. I'm going to use it now. I think that's the right play. So I only get 5 minutes. Inventory lifeline's only 5 minutes long, but that's usually enough. I'm going to start it at the 21-minute mark, and I'll stop by the 26. Oh, I need to minimize y'all so I can't see you. All right, I'm going to turn my monitor on now because it takes about 5 seconds to turn on. And I still can't see it. Now I can. Okay, junk. Oh, when did this do the zoom in thing? Oh, shoot. Sort. I would like to not sort. Which button does the zoom in? Whatever. Pretend I didn't tap that. I didn't notice anything that I didn't already know anyway. Okay, let me just drop. I'm about to have something really stupid in here. I have 3 biometric scanners. How the crap do I have those on? Okay, a combination wrench is fine to drop. Oh, a death claw hand. There we go. That's 5 pounds. I'm not going to use bone or leather for anything. Shouldn't have dropped the combination wrench. Okay. Right. I forgot about all these. I do need to cook this crap. I really need to cook this crap. Or wait, no, I can't cook this crap. Because this requires crap I don't have to cook. So I could sell the Mirelurk eggs. How many down is Mirelurk eggs? So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the purified water. Okay, that wasn't sorting. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them will get me to the Mirelurk eggs, and then after I do that, then purified water's only 11. Mirelurk eggs have a value of 0. Never mind. This was a wasted exercise. Okay, who cares? They give way more. They're not even worth using as a thing. We do want to favorite the queen stakes. I think this slot is good. Do I have any stim packs? I have no stim packs. Maybe I should just put them in my darn stim pack slot. Honestly, I don't know that I need to do any of the rest of this. I do want to go ahead and... Oh, I do have 2 level ups. Oh, frick. Oh, well. We need to grab gun nut because we can't build the turrets we want to build if we don't. And we actually do need to use both level ups to get it. So, actually, for the best. That was already decided for us. We have to do that. We have to do that right now. You know what, y'all? We're just ditching this stuff. I don't want to deal with the carry weight. I'm not going to be able to effectively sell it. It's fine. We're good on weapons apparel. Aid side of stuff, we have a lot we could sell, but most of it's not really going to be worth the hassle, if we're being honest. I guess on aid, I can go all the way to the bottom and sell... I mean, the Stingwing Fillets... I'm not going to use them, though, probably, especially when I have Mirelurk Queen stuff. Like, I'm not going to get... I'd love to sell the 2 Stealth Boys, actually, so maybe I just sell the bottom 3 things. Or just go to the bottom and count up 2 and sell the 2 Stealth Boys. I mean, they have a pretty high value, and I'm obviously not using them. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll go to aid, and before I start selling the purified waters, I'll go down and go up 2 and sell those. Which, if these are selling for 7, these will sell for 35 each. They'll knock out 5 waters per. That's better than nothing. Cool. I only have a couple of minutes left. Double check. Okay, yeah. So 25 circuitry oil and steel. We need to get 25 more oil because they take 2 oil each. And then gears. Do I have to buy gears twice? Do I have to buy gears twice? Looking it up. Nothing. There's nothing against the rules about me just looking up what's used for a freaking heavy machine gun turret. No, it's just oil I need twice. Okay, no, we're fine. We just have to come back and get oil again, which we had said was number... It was the last one. It was number 6. Or 6 clicks down, rather. I got about 60 more seconds. I don't really know... Oh, I guess over here... I can sell the first 2 things in ammo.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
I can sell the first 2 chunks of ammo. So the first 2 stacks, skip a stack, sell a stack, and then the bottom. See if I can remember to do that with Arturo. And then... Which, I mean, how much is that going to be, though? In theory, that's going to be 40... It's going to be about another 60 caps, hopefully. So I say 60 plus 70, I think, I can expect from these. So about 130 off of that stuff. And then the rest of it's purified water, because I'll do the calculations in my head. I have no idea how much a shipment of gears is. I'm just going to assume it's 1,500. And hope that I'm ballpark enough. I have 369 caps wiggle room. Oh wait, freaking Diamond City Market.
What?
Blindfold's going on. Blindfold is on before it loaded in. I couldn't see anything. I'm turning my monitor off. Cool. Monitor off. Now we just gotta go get to Arturo. The only concern is, what if it's not daytime? It was nighttime when I left, though, and I would think it would make it go daytime in that amount of time.
Beer and my slippers after this shift. That's all I ask.
Hi.
You? I don't know you.
No, not
Just
you.
keep...
Arturo.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol, or anything else you need.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Something for...
Okay. Now I gotta do this part on my own. So first of all weapons, apparel, aid. All the way to the bottom of aid, up 2. Sell 2 stealth boys. That's 70 caps, roughly. I might have a better deal with Carla because I sweet talked her. I don't know. Miscellaneous junk ammo. If it is ammo, there should be 1, 2, 3. Middle one. Yeah, okay, so I sell the bottom one. Okay. Sell the top 2. and the middle one. That should leave me with... Yeah, it took a long time. So that's fusion cells. Okay, fusion cells really the only one that matters. All right, so I forgot to count up the plasma stuff on that. I'm hoping that gave me, I don't know, like 150 ballpark. I'm not really sure. So we're on ammo right now. That's weapons, apparel, aid, miscellaneous, junk, ammo. Junk, miscellaneous. And then aid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12, because I didn't sell anything above it. This is the waters. Y'all, this is about to be really annoying, and I'm sorry about it. But there's really only one good way for me to go about this. About 50. Now we're going to do 50 more. $50-ish more. That should be about 800-ish caps sitting there right now. Hopefully, unless I sell them for 6 caps to Arturo, which I'm really nervous about. Okay. Let me do it one more time. And the gears are more expensive. I'm gonna throw some extras. Why not? If I lose some waters here, I don't really care as long as I get the gears. Now, here's my side. This is his side. Go left 2 clicks. Right, he only sells 3, so I'm almost positive I'm hovered over gears right now. But this is where I use a screen peek. What I should be able to do with a screen peek is I'll be able to see how much he owes me, and hopefully in that same split second see how much this costs. And then I can do calculations in my head. That's the plan. That's it. That's the whole plan. Fingers crossed. Gotta turn this on now. Might be way off, but at least I'll be able to find that out. And looking. Oh, it was cheaper than I thought. I think I just swallow the difference, though. Hopefully he has... I didn't see how many caps he had, because I only had a second. So, I'm just going to hope he has enough caps to cover the difference. I didn't double check I was on the right shipment. I didn't double check that was gears. I forgot to look for that. It should be alphabetical order. He sells screws, which I know is below gears. And then I think he sells adhesive and circuitry, right? Or copper. One of the two. But I don't think he sells... I think the only thing he sells that alphabetically comes after
Your good
gears.
cheer 100 getting 379 caps in return.
Heck yeah. Thank you. Okay. Nice. So now we just have to go drop this stuff off at the castle, right? And then after we drop stuff off at the castle, we just need to get one more shipment of oil. And then we have enough for 12.5 turrets, by the way. That's all this is getting us, is 12.5 turrets. But what we got, I could do another entire stream of water farming to get 12 more turrets if I wanted. I now know about 1 stream worth of water farms will get me that. I can't go to a settlement. I could go pick up more water right now, except I can't go to a settlement until after I've went to the castle, because it'll put all this stuff wherever I go. Well, so we're just going to store all the junk in our inventory at this point in the castle. And we might even move anything that we have. Since we already built the teleporter and stuff, we might move everything that we have from Red Rocket over here to...
Cheer 100, all of that shopping was crazy impressive.
Really? I can't tell if that's sarcastic or not. If that's real, thank you. The thing is, like, I did have a plan of how to go about this. It's just a janky one, y'all, you know? Menuing is by far the worst part of all of this. I have one screen peek left to try and use to see if I can do Carla again tonight. That would be great. I don't actually know if I can get enough. I'm hoping that the number of caps I have will make up the difference if I sell pretty much all of my waters. I have been like, this is the main thing we've been prepping for. And I've been like probing with any little bits of Lifeline stuff that I could get this entire time to try and plan for this. Okay. Gotta like lock in on map for a second, y'all, because otherwise it just takes forever. If I halfway pay attention to map, I'm on it forever. What? There it is. Okay. Oh, I'm just way too far to the left. Oh, okay. Cursor is. Oh, the castle. There's nothing else that close to the castle. Well. Oh, wait, I might have a quest ping on it right now. Which would be another beep over there. That's... Well, that could make sense. I'll give it a go. I just saved. That's not letting me click on it, which means that's probably a quest ping, so maybe this is the castle. That's way too many things. Unless I just placed a ping too. I just clicked out of my game. I had placed a ping. I think that might be it. Do it again. Really annoying having a ping on it. I think that's what it is. I can switch tabs to turn the ping off, but then I wouldn't be able to have to find the spot again. And honestly, like, I think that's it, and it's helping confirm it if it is. That, like, double ping right there. What? Am I taking radiation damage and it's not letting me move because... No, because it would make a click if that was the case, and it's not even doing that. I'm just literally clicking quest markers over and over. I might be wrong. The hunch I got, though. That's just not triggering anything.
Cheer 100 I checked. You have 175 water left, so 1225 caps from that plus whatever caps you already have in inventory.
That's enough for oil.
So you can buy one shipment or something from Carla, probably.
Yeah.
Castle is at very top edge of Pip-boy screen.
What the crap was down there then? Whatever.
Cheer 100, that is Somerville, which has a quest ping. Castle is on the right and the top of screen when you are zoomed all the way out.
Of course Somerville had a freaking ping. I don't think I went to the right spot then, did I? Oh wait, did I? Am I at the castle? Tell me the castle should be able to hear Radio Freedom. Where else could I be, though? I'm really confused. I hear the ocean. Why do I not hear Radio Freedom? I don't have any other settlements down here. So I gotta drop this crap off, which means I gotta get to the workbench. I quick saved after I loaded in, so let me make sure. Run until I hear the ocean. Seems like the castle to me. So what would help to know...
Cheer 100 looks like egret.
That would make sense why I'm hearing the ocean. Okay, so I gotta reload. I was gonna say, it didn't make sense to be the castle. Okay, so it's not bugged, it's just the wrong location. Okay, this should be back in Diamond City after I bought all this stuff.
Hey, Arturo. You need protection. Everyone does.
Not today.
Feel free to come back any...
Okay,
Gun
so
dealers.
I just didn't go far enough east last time, apparently. Let's just start by doing that. That'll hopefully help. Get no pings. Okay. Can do this. Custom. Starts clicking as soon as I zoom in. So that's Somerville then, based on what y'all were saying. See what this is.
You
Got it.
dragged all the way down. When
Yeah,
you're
no, I know.
in Diamond City, you can just go as far east as possible, and the castle will be the centerish of your map. Cheer 100.
Problem is, I don't know where Diamond City is on the map when I open the map. You know what I'm saying? That's the tricky bit, is I don't know if Diamond City's at the top, at the bottom, whatever. But I do know that I'm here now. Which is good. So, a few things we gotta do here. I gotta get to the workbench. And I don't exactly know where I spawn in, but I have a screen peek banked for this. But I just want to try it. Just sometimes it just puts you staring at the workbench. So I'm just going to run straight forward while mashing the E button and see if anything happens. Beyond turning the radio off. Thinking no. What am I even stuck on? What makes that sound? Rubber? Wrappable. Oh, maybe dirt? Like a pile of dirt? Okay, so I think I'm just gonna... It would be beneficial to me. What is that? Weird. Okay, I think it would be beneficial to me. So I quick saved as soon as I spawned in. I think it'd be beneficial to me in general to just screen peek here, because I think the spawn point moved after I got it as a settlement. I know where it was before, and it wasn't within the bounds of the settlement, I don't think. I don't think I could... Unless it technically is... You'll know what I would love to do? You know what I would absolutely love to do? No, it can't be, because I would be hitting... If it was in the same spot as it was before, I'd be walking forward and hitting a truck right now, and I'm not doing that. So it puts me somewhere closer in, I just don't know where. So getting a sense of where that is would be helpful. You know what I would love to do, y'all? There is an item in the settlement workshop that's a fast travel point. It's like a rug you put on the ground. Like, it's the new fast travel spot. You'll notice that I've struggled a lot with fast travel spots. That's because I only play in survival. Not only, but primarily. And in the runs that I don't play in survival, I'm still almost always not allowed to do fast travel. Mouseless, I couldn't do fast travel. Freaking... I mean, other than... Have I done anything that allows fast travel in this freaking game? I don't think I have. I don't know that I have done anything that allows fast travel. So, I don't know where you spawn in on any of these. I could screen peek here. I wonder if there's any world in which I could brute force trying to figure out what the fast travel thing is.
Tier 100, you are in an archway looking at the radio beacon on spawn. Walking forwards put you in a corner.
Archway. Interesting. Archway. What archway? There's the crumbled wall. One of the entrance doors, I guess? But why? Where you spawn? I'm gonna screen peek this. I just need to know. Like, genuinely, I just need to know this because I don't think I'm gonna be able to put a freaking fast travel beacon point, and I just need to see it. Just for a point of reference. I appreciate you telling me, but, like, I genuinely have no idea where that would be. Oh, wait, I just took my entire blindfold off. I'm only allowed to peek. Can't just start playing the game normally here. I don't know what I'm freaking doing. Just don't want to have it on my face anymore. Okay, I'm just gonna screen peek. Oh, it's still Pip-Boy. That doesn't count if it's still Pip-Boy. I hit the button, but it was tabbing out of pause that was on top of the Pip-Boy because I tabbed out for the game for a second. Now I'm gonna screen peek. Okay, so it's forward and to the right. What a weird spawn endpoint for this. What a bizarre place for them to put me. So then, if I was hitting all the way to the corner, that then, okay, my monitor's off. That begs the question. Here's a thought, okay? I just run straight forward, get all the way to that corner, right? Then I should be able to just strafe right along that wall, like back into the right.
Gosh darn it. Ah, there.
Unless Ronnie Shaw shows up. And she redirected me, I'm assuming. So I have no idea what I just hear, ah, gosh darn it. She's gonna complicate things for me a bit here. Let's try doing this, if I get lucky. Ronnie, leave me alone. Unless I'm not in the archway that I think I'm in, but I think I'm in the correct spot. I mean, Codsworth's face was very in the way. It could be that I'm in one of the doors right beside the workbench. That's very possible. But I thought I was like 45. I thought I needed to like do this and then like this to be roughly facing it. But I might be like way off. How am I already getting that sound? What? That sounded like the mounds, maybe. I hit something metal right as the metal pipes went off. Very distracting. Thought I did, at least.
PM here at Radio Freedom.
What am I
Quiet
on?
across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Well, that was something metal. I might have misunderstood my screen peek knowledge. Y'all, I know it's ads, but I'm literally just running at a wall over and over. Nobody's missing anything important here. I'm just gonna keep doing this. What is that? What am I hitting right now? What am I hitting now?
Gear 100 on quick load. The workbench is to left of another archway, which you just walked though. If you go directly to the radio and then strafe right, you will be much closer to it, possibly hitting it.
That's just very hard to gauge with a blindfold on. Appreciate the super chat. I just walked through another doorway. I mean, this is also going to end up with that same sort of situation. What am I freaking picking up there? Did Myra lurk? But did I just go through the freaking doorway again? That sound is so aggressively unhelpful. Just saying.
Hey.
Sir? 7 p.m. here at Radio
Hey, go check that
Where
out.
did I just take crap from?
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for minute alerts.
So I'm in the walls again. I went through the doorway again, I guess. How does that freaking keep happening? So what if I angle less after walking more? Just turned off a generator. Can't even hear my own footsteps anymore. Why? Whatever, I'm just reloading this one. It was a bust anyway. I turned off the darn radio. Darn generator.
Gear 100. The first mystery sound you're hearing a lot is punching a cinder block wall. The second more rare mystery sound was going through the archway and punching a metal shelf.
Yeah, I figured out the metal one was through the archway. The walls weren't making that sound before, I feel like. Leave me alone, Ronnie. I'm kind of having a crisis. So wait. Go in a door again?
Stay safe out there.
Fell off something. Ronnie being over there makes this much more complicated too. I know it's over here somewhere. It's just the slightest change in how much I turn or whatever, it makes a big difference. Now what the crap makes that noise? Wooden post? Unless I went through the freaking door again. It had to have. And I can't calibrate off of going through the door, or the archway as y'all are calling it, because then Ronnie talks to me and redirects me whenever I try to come back out. which is really annoying because otherwise, if I knew I made it through the door, I could back out because it's to the left of that door. I'm pretty sure, based on what people were saying and what I think the place looks like. This is a really annoying travel in point. I'm gonna be real, y'all. This is a really annoying travel point. Let's go right really early. Get one of the darn generators. Ow. Am I sliding along the wall? Let me use it.
Ah, there you are.
Leave me alone, Ronnie. I think I had a system that maybe would have worked. Maybe not, but like you could have at least let me try it. I hear the water way too much at this point. I've went out the walls or something. This is so dumb. Actually, you know what? There's a better answer here, and weirdly enough, it's Ronnie Shaw.
Howdy, General. Hey,
Not you. Heck, if I stand still, she'll come find me, right? Back away from the darn generators and let her come talk to me. If I go ahead and do the entire Ronnie Shaw section, which is going to suck, but you at least can follow her the whole time. There's a weapon and armor workbench in there, and I can just store the crap in that. I feel like it makes way more sense to just go ahead and do the Ronnie Shaw garbage right now. There's a weapon workbench there. I just store the crap there. Oh. You know? No reason not to.
hello, sir.
Seems to be in working order.
Where is she? Been ambushing me this whole time?
To make a difference.
And now
Wait there. Over here.
she's keeping her darn distance? Let me just reload. I'm too close to this other freaking Minuteman guy at this point. I just heard her talk, but I'm just reloading at this point. I'm going to walk out the door. I'm just going to wait for her to show up. Just going to stand right here. She can come talk to me. I'm the impressive one. I'm the general. Taking her sweet freaking time, though. Maybe we just go ahead and run Ronnie Shaw crap hill. I mean, I'm going to have to get it over eventually. If I can get it done tonight, that'll make the next stream a lot more functional. Hello? Ronnie? General, right here. Radio Freedom's driving me nuts. It making me worried about copyright. I don't know if this stuff's allowed, but there's not really any good way to mute it. Like, at least not right now without having to mod the game pretty seriously. Well, she would get me if I walked over here.
7 p.m. here at Radio Freedom.
Radio Freedom.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for...
Ronnie, you coming or what? I hear her walking up.
Cheer 100 turn right, you are at the workbench.
What?
Cheer 100 workbench directly to right. Cheer 100 the workbench is literally 90 to your right.
Why is this how this always freaking goes? As soon as I give up on something, I just freaking blunder into it. Like I should have just been... Whatever. Whatever. Crap stored. In that case, well, I've got the waters and stuff on me. Maybe we... Since we're going to have to do this a second time, we abandon Ronnie for right now. We go get more waters from Red Rocket, and we do another round of Carla. Really wish I didn't have to do this with Radio Freedom playing in my ears the whole time. I cannot believe that. That's probably not it. Oh, that would have been Sanctuary anyway. Oh, frick. Even if... And I'm pretty sure... Clicked on the wrong one, but...
One of these houses would be a good...
Oh, no, it was Sanctuary. I just clicked it again, I'm guessing. Moment. Oh, I had it. Trying to clear the darn map ping. Like custom ping. That was probably not it. Yeah, definitely not. Way too long of a load time. Don't know where the crap I just ended up, but we're just gonna fix it real quick. One moment. I know this is like a uniquely horrible type of stream. I'm trying, y'all.
The Institute may think
We're
twice
here.
before-
I shouldn't have just clicked that. Oh no, there is here. Good. I meant to sleep first. That's a good chunk more waters to work with here. We're going to sleep for 48 hours, head over to Sanctuary, try to find Carla again. Try to get another shipment of oil, which will be number 6 on the list. Assuming she doesn't have different shipments this time, which is very possible. But I've already used all my screen peaks, so we're going to hope not. Might end up with a shipment of something useless. Fingers crossed I won't, though. And then I should be able to make 12 heavy machine gun turrets. And I can go down and test that, too. We're going to sleep for 48 hours, make sure enough time has passed. And then at that point, we're not going to make the turrets right now because we don't want to risk the castle getting attacked and them all getting blown up before the Institute attack. In theory, though, then if I run through the Ronnie Shaw stuff, then all I'll have left to do would be relocate my settlers from from Red Rocket and claim one new settlement. Just any new settlement to send a settler to. And that should be all it takes to clear whatever the freaking name of the quest is to get extra people on your side. Oh, I guess I have to go get the freaking thing to Sturgis at some point. I don't actually know if that matters or not, but we'll probably want to do it first, just play it safe. We can go do that right now, actually. Just go ahead and give the network scanner info back to Sturgis. I think that is actually the smart play, just in case that causes any issues down the road. I don't think it would. Just to be safe. That should be Sanctuary, I think. I placed a custom mapping. I'll have to clear in a minute. But yeah, no, it is. Okay, cool.
Then I can use the site to help you.
One of these houses would be a good place to set up some beds.
Here's that holotape you gave
There you go.
me.
Go ahead and do that.
Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if...
We need a way to bring the fight to them.
Let's hope we got something we can... Well, they sure aren't gonna fall. All the good stuff on here. After that, well, I'll have to see...
Okay. There's that. A little bit of extra quest XP. Another level up, which is good. We could dump that into Charisma. And I could do that without seeing it. Do slightly better prices matter at this point? Or should I just grab like Rifleman or something next time? Or now? What is the best place to use a perk right now? I have Gun Nut, which is what I needed for the turrets. Do I think that it makes sense to grab Rifleman for extra damage with Righteous Authority? Even though I'm primarily using a freaking Shock Baton? Do I throw a point into Strength? If I can even take another point over there, I don't know. Do I throw a point into Charisma to give me slightly better prices? Hold on to a few extra waters? The thing is, I won't know. Right now I know they're selling for 7 each. I won't know if that actually changes it or not. I won't know how much it discounts the thing. Oh, that's tough. Because I could do it right now. I can navigate the perk chart by sound. I know it sounds insane, but I can. They make little clicks when you hover over them, and I know the order of the perk chart. And I know what each thing sounds like, and I know which ones I've taken, which ones I haven't. Clicking on Charisma would not be difficult. I just go all the way to the top, count over. Clicking on Strength would not be difficult for some extra melee damage. Clicking on Rifleman wouldn't be hard because I already have a perk, so it'd be going whenever I hovered over it. So like getting any of those 3 perks would be easy, and all 3 of them would serve me quite well. And then I wouldn't have to worry about trying to use my inventory at the start of next stream to do that. I could save it until later, especially if I were to get another level up somewhere in there. Question is, which one benefits me more? In theory, right now it's charisma, because I could buy the shipment of oil for cheaper. But the thing is, if I'm trying to run 12 turrets instead of doing the 25, what does it matter? You know what I mean? It'd be maybe keeping a handful of extra waters, but odds are I'm going to throw extras in there anyway, just because I don't know. So it's like, what's it matter? I'm willing to just drain all my caps here for this, you know? I don't know that I'm going to use money in buying and selling again after this. The fusion cores I need, I'm going to get off of Sarge. I have the power armor set here at Sanctuary. It's going to be a little bit annoying to do, but I got that I can work on. And I only need that for literally for 30 seconds anyway. Because it'd be really annoying. Running around in that would be very unclear as to what's going on. Like, genuinely, I feel buying and selling doesn't help me after this, and I feel that going for 25 turrets, if I have to do, is going to take an entire stream of grinding anyway. It's not going to make that big of a difference, and if I do that, I could maybe just get another level up at that point. I think I take Rifleman. Or I go Strength, since I'm using so much melee. And it can help me carry more stuff, but I don't think that's going to matter at this point either. Go Strength. Do I go? I feel like Righteous Authority, especially with Sarge coming up. Yeah. Let's try and grab Rifleman. So I go all the way up to the top. Strength. Perception. Rifleman. Do it. Why not? Talk to Sturgis. Listen for the... I very much went the wrong way. We're just going to refast travel Sanctuary. So that I can reorient myself. Easier. Perk chart's actually really easy to do blindfolded.
I'll try to make myself useful.
Okay, good. We're back at Sanctuary.
No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
Correct, so stop talking. Alright, for one, let me very quickly spin, make sure I'm not bumping into Carly. Yeah, she's not here. So, we go all the way to the right. So we kind of can't, and then do this. This is a bed. Sleep for 24. Hope Carla shows up. Actually, not sleep for 24. Let's sleep for 6 at a time. Or I guess it probably starts on 1, so I probably just did 7, but that's fine. A quick save after each. I just heard a cigarette. That's her, I think. I hear Brahmin too. She's here. Cigarette right here-ish.
Hey, Carla.
By the bell before. Okay, cool.
Ready?
Let's see what you have.
You break it? Yep.
Okay. So here's the plan. Go to her side. Ammo, junk. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You might have different shipments this time. I don't know if they're all guaranteed to be there every time, but in theory, this is a shipment of oil. And in theory, it costs like 1,200. I'm going to hope that's right. I'm going to hope that's right.
Bink, 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 bink.
Cheer 100, that is oil 1235.
1235. Thank you for the specifics. I really appreciate that. Okay. All weapons, apparel, aid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is the waters. So here's the plan, right? So it was 1235. So I need to sell. So if I sold 200 Well, I don't know how many caps I have right now. If I sell 100, that's 700. And I want to say I have like 600 caps. I'm going to try and just sell 100. The good thing is, y'all, it won't let me do the trade unless I do enough. So, like, I don't know. I can actually force it that way. I'm gonna try it like this. That sounded like it went through to me. Mission success. Hopefully I didn't overpay. But I think I got it. I think we're good to go build 12 turrets. Which, like, ain't nothing. Are 12 heavy machine gun turrets going to make a dent in this? I have no freaking clue. I think I got it, though. I think everything's fine. And then if that is the case, I still have a lot of waters.
Cheer 100, it went through.
Nice.
You have 150 water left. I can't tell how many caps you.
That's fine.
have,
150 water is good because that means I can face tank a lot of stuff. And it means that I have like 1,000 more caps if I need them to buy anything. Not bad. Not to mention, we can obviously swing by Red Rocket repeatedly to get more. Now, we have to go straight to the castle and drop this off now by following Ronnie Shaw around. Gonna be really annoying. At the point where there's like nothing on the map, or am I still in the common sort of region? Very lonely sounding ping. Give it a shot. That's gonna be Somerville then. Not working, so it means I need to go up this way. And oop. This is a bunch of crap. I will get this. What? Where did... This is so much harder than it looks, I promise. I know it looks like I'm just a dingus who can't figure out what the crap's going on, and that's all true, don't get me wrong. But it's also difficult. What is that? This is everything. Wait, Somerville Place. I'm thinking so wrong. That's what's throwing me off. I said it was Somerville. Castle south of Somerville, isn't it? Or no, I'm thinking Nordhagen. I thought Somerville was over by the glowing sea. Oh, never mind. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Oh, wait. The custom ping thing. What? Where'd it freaking go? So frustrated. I'll get it though. Trust me. Maybe that's the castle and Ronnie Shaw thing. I don't think so, but maybe it is. Probably not, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try whatever this is. Sure, it'll be fine. Assuming I can get my darn cursor to stay on it. It's a unique brand of frustration, y'all. It is very hard to express how frustrating the map is. You just never even know if your cursor's over it is the frustrating bit. Serious is another one I can't do. There's all of this, which has got to be too far north. It has to be too far north. I don't think this is right. I don't think it's anywhere near being right. Unless it is. Okay, we're fine. Whatever. I'm not going far enough east. I know I'm not going far enough east, but I feel like I'm also going too far north, or like I'm not... I don't know. Whatever, we're here. Ronnie, where you at? If I just run around long enough, will she talk to me? I don't think I quick saved actually when I loaded in, and I do when I do that. I think I just hard saved. Which I guess is also good, but I wanted to have a quick save here. On the off chance I was right on top of it again. Huh? Is that her? No, what? Is that her?
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Do I take all this crap? I feel like I needed to keep my inventory. No, I don't want to confuse my inventory stuff. I don't want to confuse myself in my inventory. It'd be nice if she would like show up now though. You normally won't leave me the crap alone. Where is she? Do I have to go talk to her now since I blew her off last time? That might be the case. If that is the case, I am big screwed. Because I have no idea. She like patrols the outside. Like over by the ruined wall. I mean, if I had to guess where she would be, it'd be like over here. It'd be whoever. This is probably the guy, the radio tower guy though. Yeah, 'cause I'm walking towards it. That's radio tower guy.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, no, I got her.
I've been waiting to talk to you.
Here I am. What did you need?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Ministry. At least I was.
Okay. Now I can just follow her if I'm very careful. I can follow her. Quick save while in dialogue with her, actually. I could follow her to the rubble area. Clean that out, because the game makes you do that. Then follow her through until we get to Sarge. Let her detonate any landmines, I guess.
Glad to meet you.
Right. I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me about.
Heard you were... So what's yours?
Then gotta deal with Sarge.
I've heard some...
Follow her through all the rest of that. Pop out. Drop off the stuff at the weapon workbench. Scrap all the supplies and try and build a darn mortar.
Schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you.
I don't want to script that quick save, actually.
Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't come.
Oh, we're over at the... Okay, we're over at the door right now. Good.
Finding a way in.
Clicked out of my game. Hold on. Sorry, Ronnie. Just gotta keep up with you. Like with Nick. But I feel less bad about whacking her for some reason. Kinda annoys me. She comes in so demanding. Am I in third person? What is going on?
Howdy, General.
Yep, okay. We gotta reload. I don't know. Whenever I clicked out of my game, something freaked out. Clicked out of the game again. Awesome. I hear her walking. Where is she going?
You should talk to her instead of hurting her.
Oh, is it freaking out because of the...
I hope you have an idea.
Ah, dialogue interface. Right. That's why I was like, what is it doing?
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minuteman. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Sorry to keep whacking her, everybody. Just kind of the best way to make sure I'm still on track. Still her. Why is it always as soon as I hit quick save? Guessing she just went through a door, but...
This is the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory. This tunnel's blocked by this rubble. We'll have to find some way to clear it. Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
It also has like a staticky sound for a little bit after a whacker. And now she's freaking gone. And I've spun in a full circle, so I have no idea which way I'm facing. Go me.
Darn it!
I don't think I scrapped the right thing. I think she's still waiting for me to scrap it.
You need something, General?
No, wait, maybe she isn't.
I'll get these kids whipped into shape. Don't worry.
I don't know what I
Come
loaded.
on, General. You must have some way to clear this.
Oh no, okay, I didn't clear it. Okay. Cool. Good.
Nothing to report. Keep tuned here for updates.
Aw. I'm scrapping a lot of somethings, y'all. I mean, I'm okay with that. I also just have no idea what I'm supposed to be scrapping right now. Or like, I mean, I know what I'm supposed to be scrapping. I have no idea where that is. I mean, I'll take some freebies in the meantime. Every little bit might help on the turret front, you know? Let me, must be facing the wrong wall. I don't know which wall that is. Wood. There's something that sounded different there, so that could have been it. Let me get a general sense of where I might be. The wood again. It'll be the door, I guess, to leave. If that's the door. Maybe not, but it might be like a freaking wardrobe.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Well, this is a new kind of frustrating. I thought she would like post up beside it, you know? Maybe she is. Like right by her. You'd think if I just did like a slow 360 that I would hit it. Standing beside her. You'd think she'd be standing close enough that this would make it happen. But it is not. It's very confusing to me. Why would she not be standing near it? Like, not within... Like, it's not... It wouldn't even be that close for it to be within settlement grabbing range. Unless I'm just, like, not... I'm at a wall. This isn't a wall. No shot the pile of rubble makes this sound. Yo, I'm sorry. This is really dumb.
General?
What? I'm really confused. Guessing I just worked my way out the door somehow then. Alright, I'm just gonna slowly turn left while holding forward and mashing R. I'm gonna kind of keep doing this. Kind of grabbing anything. Okay, we're gonna kind of go back to doing it again. Not hitting anything. The crap am I doing? This is so annoying.
Cheer 100, I believe you cleared it.
Oh, really?
Let's get down there and see if there's still
thank you.
Scraped it.
Thank y'all, because I would have just kept going. That was really stupid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it letting me know, because I didn't realize that she wouldn't talk to you until you left workbench. I thought she would just start talking to move whenever I got it. I mean, at least I scrapped a bunch of other crap here. It might help me get that 13th coveted turret. You never know. I mean, go ahead and get caught up to her. We get down the doorway. Okay, cool. We're in. Progress! We've honestly made a lot of progress today, if we're being honest. It just has not felt like it. Wait, what do you mean? Landmines, right.
pretty. I know there was a way through down here.
We're right behind her. We should get a quick save. I'll listen to follow her. Let's not do that.
Years ago, I never
Shut up, Codsworth. I need to be able to hear her.
this level of dust possible.
Hey, making headway. There's a turret down here. I'll know where we're at when we get to that.
Bink, bink,
I don't know what route she takes through here, though. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I have no idea what route she takes. Got locked onto a landmine for a second. Sorry, Ronnie. I gotta keep whacking you, though. It's the only way I know that I'm going the right way. I don't hear her footsteps like at all.
Gosh darn it!
I don't know why they're so quiet. She's not like waiting for me to go, right? Is she waiting for me to go? That doesn't make any sense. But she might be. Does she follow you through this? I thought you got to follow her through it. I hear her moving. I think she's stopped. I think she might just be standing by me now and then just shuffling around every so often.
She's crippled.
That'll do it, huh? Maybe reload the autosave and I whack her a little bit less. That is really funny, though. Is this her? Yeah.
Bink, 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 bink.
That's hilarious.
Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
There you go, Ronnie. You can use my pip-boy light. Although I don't remember it being particularly dark down here.
Oh my, the dust!
Still her. Still her, in theory. Oh no. And just risk one. We needed to risk one.
Hi.
I know there was a way through down here.
Or if I cripple her with one swing, that's gonna be really annoying. I think I did. I don't hear her moving.
Excuse me.
I know there was a way through down here. Hey, General.
You moving?
You do your job. I'll do mine. You need something, General?
I need you to get a move on, but also stay within range of me.
Howdy.
Hey there.
You need something, General?
I can't even tell if we're moving, y'all.
Howdy.
I don't think we're making forward progress anymore, and I don't know if that's because she doesn't or what.
Hey.
Hey, General.
Looks like she's walking in circles.
You need something, General?
It very much feels like I'm walking in circles.
Hey, General.
Like I'm just following her pacing.
She's not moving through, she moves when you bump.
That's what I thought. Okay. Well. Try some things. I hear the turret.
Hey.
Howdy.
Out face?
Hi.
You need something, General?
Who knows? Maybe she's. I wonder if I should just go back to the beginning and just try and do it from memory. I feel like that's going to be the better way to go about this. I've done this quite a few times. I could maybe do it from memory. Probably not, though, but maybe. I know the general direction I need to be going in. And I don't know which way I'm facing right now because I've targeted her so many times. Alright, just in case this made any significant progress, I'm going to do a hard... No, I'm not going to do a hard... I'm just going to give up on this. Back to the autosave, and I'm just going to try and see how my memory holds up. Do our best here. I don't actually remember the first thing you see when you walk down, unfortunately. I want to say it's like forward and to the right. If I could find the landmines and like target them in VATS, I could like build a bridge of landmines. I just can't remember the very first thing, unfortunately, which is, you know, kind of important. Feeling very stuck right now. That's at least a different sound. I don't even know. Hold on. What is this save? Is this before I made it down there?
I know there was a way through down here.
Oh no, this is down
pretty
here.
Dark down here. We better watch our step.
200 years ago, I never would have thought this level of dust possible.
I'm gonna try and just ignore Ronnie.
Watch your step, sir. So dirt and debris. Can't imagine how long it'd take to sweep this place up.
Oh my gosh. Did I quick load earlier? Did I lose a landmine? I get a sense of where I am off of the sounds, but oh man. Not a lot of different ones down here. Okay, new plan. Okay, hold on. I need to keep a bearing on which way I'm facing, I think. No more no more VATS. I think this is the one where we first enter. Just do this once to target Ronnie.
I know there was
a
way through down here. Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
There's just a lot of narrow hallways you have to go down here.
Watch your steps, sir.
And like a lot of confusing directions where you have to like go around stuff.
How long it'd take to sweep this place out?
If I just got to the point where I heard a landmine, I would honestly feel better, as weird as that is. Listen, Ronnie, you ran into that one. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Alright. This might be a wait till next time I'd use a lifeline to get through it, honestly. I think either that or just give it a try when I'm fresh. I think that might be the play. What time is it? Okay, it's after midnight. It explains why I'm kind of feeling, why I'm dragging. Wait. Cosworth has made it to the turret. There's just gonna be so much crud in my way. Try and get over there. Wait, there's Cosworth though. What? It. It's unfortunate. I know roughly where that turret is. I just don't know how close I actually am to where it just got blown up. Wait, Ronnie blew it up, so I mean, in theory... I think I'm big stuck on something. Yeah, that jump height is telling me that I am correct. I just don't know, y'all. You following me now? I can't tell what's going on down here. Yeah, I'm just blundering at this point. I'm just straight up blundering in circles.
Cheer 100 UVATs teleported back through the wall. Right now there is a passageway to your right.
I've turned so much since then. That's where Ronnie just was, so maybe this way? That crippled a limb. Wait, it'll heal on its own. I'm not in survival. That's something. I just have no idea at all if I'm going the right way or not. I feel like I'm going backwards again. I don't know. And I'm literally like walking backwards. I'm saying I feel like I'm backtracking. I got nothing. I have no idea which passage it was that I just went down and which landmine it was that I hit. There's too many of them down here. I think I'm just gonna need to do this with, like Lifeline or something. Place is just a maze, and I have lost all concept of where I am in it. Which is like sort of like a big oof, you know, just like a big whoops-a-daisy. That's worth just going. And is it where I need to be going? Ronnie. Ellsworth is way over here. Is he just going the right way? Or is he backtracking? Who's to say? Just went by him. Feels like I've backtracked now, but I don't know. Ronnie, I'm not trying to hit you. You're just in my way. I got nothing, y'all. I have no idea where I am, and at this point I know I've like run in circles a bunch and just slapped walls. I think this is a save it for next time when I'm rested. I don't think I'm getting any closer. I'm just pushing buttons. With no purpose behind the buttons I'm pushing. And the worst part is, like, I don't know if I've moved at all. Like, this is just one of those that it's just like a... Well, you know. Nice thought to get through this today, but I thought you could follow... I thought she would show you the way through this, but apparently not. That's going to complicate things. It's going to be a wasted lifeline. This is probably going to take 2 more streams. I was hoping I could do it next stream, but I do not think I can get from here to where I need to be next stream. Even if I could get through this tonight, I don't think I could, because I'd have to do... I mean, maybe if I got through this. Like, I don't think I got it in me tonight, y'all. Full on... We're in ads, so I might as well keep smacking walls until I get to the end of ads, and then we'll call it. Unless I have any promise that I've gotten closer, which I will not. Alright, we're gonna do what I was gonna do a minute ago.
Jabbo_Glazer, a Yar winning son.
No, not quite. I mean, we made some good headway today, but not quite as far as I was wanting to get. I'm gonna start doing this thing where I just, like, walk forward and swing the baton until I hit something, and then whenever I hit something, I'm just going to keep panning to the right somewhat. Until I'm not hitting something anymore. That's Ronnie. Okay. Now we're just going to switch back. Every time we either hit Ronnie or hit empty air, we're gonna start changing the position we're rotating. We hit Ronnie, so now we're gonna go back this way. I don't know. Hit Ronnie. We're gonna go back this way. I don't think this is doing anything besides running back and forth, hitting the same wall, and then Ronnie over and over again. Maybe we just run past Ronnie this time. We should keep turning. Yeah, that was an empty. For a second there, maybe? I don't know. This does not seem like a strategy that could ever work. That's the problem with this strategy. And if it does work, it'll probably take me back out to the entrance.
I fear so much history will soon be forgotten.
I don't know what I'm doing. Obviously. I'm just waiting for ads to be over. That's what I'm doing.
This is not working. Do you want me to talk you through if you'll work within 5 messages?
I don't think so. I think we just wait for next time, y'all. I think we're at that point. I think we gave it our best shot today. You know. I think we start from here next time. To the point that I'm gonna put another hard save here. Welcome back, y'all. I think I'm calling it.
Dark down here. We better watch our step.
I think I'm calling it. I'm gonna try and go off of what I remember for a second here. Without having to, like, redirect it at all. I think I'm stuck on something. Yeah.
Watch your step, sir. So much dirt and debris. I can't imagine how long it'd take to sweep this place out.
If this is the shelves, I'm screwed. I'm gonna run for another second here, just like trying my best. But I think I'm calling it for tonight. All the way right. Work our way forward some. That's every other, so like this is just a weird position that I'm in. Gonna do forward lefts for a little bit. That's just Ronnie. Ronnie again. When the turret starts hitting.
Gear 100 on load in. You are walking into a cubby hole with boards on 2 sides.
Yeah.
There is a gap toward your right in the cubby hole which you have to walk past and then turn back to the left to keep going.
I appreciate that. Yo, I don't know that this is worth it tonight. I don't know that this is worth it tonight.
Decided we were too much trouble.
Gosh darn it.
How is she everywhere?
Guard add to my collection.
She just fired at something.
That's how it's done. Am I right, sir?
Oh, he's firing at me, and Cosworth just put her down, I think. You're saying when I walk straight ahead, end up in a cubby hole. You're saying then I need to go right.
We better watch our step.
And then you're saying like switch back to the left. Guessing I need to like go forward some first, or maybe go forward and left.
Watch your steps, sir. So much dirt and debris. I can't imagine how long it'd take to sweep this place out.
This doesn't feel correct. Yeah, go right again now.
Once in cubbyhole, have to walk back slightly and then strafe right cheer 100.
I have no idea if that's what I did or not. I got nothing. I think this is a, unfortunately, I think this is a, probably should just use a lifeline situation rather than wasting more of my time and everyone else's. I think that's where things are at. This place is a maze down here. And I maybe could navigate it blindfolded, but I don't think I can when I'm this tired. I think I'm hitting physical bodily limitations at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just running around in circles in the same rooms at this point. And I know that. Like, I'm aware of it. I just don't really know what to do to fix it without either a refresher on it or just maybe some sleep. I think we just regroup with this on Thursday. We have a hard save that I'm actually going to go ahead and load. It's like whenever I first enter. This way any exit save will go right here too. Yeah, I think we just call it. Yo, I'm kind of sick of having a blindfold on tonight. It's getting agitating. I'm closing out the game. I am closing out the game. Why is everybody screaming no? No, no, no. Why are y'all screaming no for? Just about to send a cheer? What? What? Had I made it decently far forward? Is that why y'all are screaming no? Finally got out of the cubby. I mean, the thing is, y'all, you got to realize this entire place is like 10 cubby holes attached to one another. I don't know if y'all remember this or not. That was the perfect place to save. Well, I already reloaded that, unfortunately. Like, it's, that place is literally just like cubby hole attached to a cubby hole attached to a cubby hole. Like, it's all just a bunch of rooms with one door in, one door out, and a landmine in the middle. It's rough. I get lost in there while seeing. Yeah, not to mention that one of them leads into a cubby hole that just has a bunch of metal shelves, and you need to be on the other side of the shelves, but you have to go in through an entirely different door to get there. Like, if you go there, the only reason to go into where those metal shelves are is if you are going in there to loot the laser musket and stuff. And, like, if I get stuck in there, I'm just stuck, like, really bad. Yeah, it was minor progress. It was not a big deal. When I came in chat, you're stuck in the wrong side of the shelves. Yeah, like that that is just one of those death trap stuck, what you gonna do about it kind of areas. You know what I mean? I think as you can say, it's a perfect save point, and that might be true, but the thing is, I don't actually know where I was. And at least saving coming through the door, I'm generally aware of roughly where it's at. And there's a cubby hole I have to go through and then get to the right or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I need some rest. I need some rest. I want to go double check on Mrs. Magoo, make sure she finally got to sleep and is doing a little better. Oh, I'm not supposed to be on the scene anymore. Heyo. We did make a good amount of progress this stream. I was hoping to finish the Ronnie Shaw nonsense, but I'm hoping I just open with a lifeline to fix that. The problem is, like, I'd rather not use a lifeline on Ronnie Shaw, considering that I was hoping to finish next stream, but I don't think it's going to be possible. I think I'll have to do one more stream. Because, okay, so here's the checklist of what we have left to do. We get through this with Ronnie. Then we can go to, so we have Egret Tours and Starlight Drive-In that have no people at them, but we have them as settlements. We just reassign from somebody from Red Rocket to each of those, and then the castle has people at it. So then we just need one more settlement with people, and we need to clear a settlement quest, which means we will probably go to Oberlin Station, kill both of them, forcibly take over the settlement, go back to Red Rocket, send somebody from Red Rocket over to Oberlin. Then I think it will trigger the castle attack, like defend the castle quest. So if we do that, once we kill the people at Oberlin and claim the settlement before we send somebody over there from Red Rocket, we would need to go to the castle, place all the turrets without talking to Preston, then go back to Red Rocket, send somebody over, then go back to the castle. It should trigger defend the castle quest. Hopefully we don't die with just 12 heavy machine gun turrets. No idea on that one. Hopefully we haven't. I didn't test the machine gun turrets. Then, after we win that, there's just one quest left. And we already have CIT discovered. We need the power armor because there's no world I'm getting in. There's going to be no auditory feedback in the river. So I have to get to the area where that building meets the river, which is right about where the pipe is underneath, and then jump in with power armor so I actually know I'm at the bottom. That's what the power armor is for. The reason I've been saying I need to get the fusion cores off Sarge, I need to use power armor to jump into the bottom of the river to try and hit the sewer section. And then if I can get into the sewers, that whole section's gonna be... I think if I could get into the Institute, I can navigate that part myself blindfolded. I think the sewers themselves are going to be rough to do without any help. How many hours in 4 you say you have? I don't know. We'll see what Steam says. I don't know if Steam's been tracking them all since So I have an update. I downgraded my game, and I don't know if Steam's been tracking my hours since I did that. I don't think it has, because it says 2233, and I'm pretty sure it said 2233 for a long time now. Probably about 2,500 hours. So, you know. That's roughly my guess. Not sure. Yeah, about 2,500. Yeah. Anyway, y'all, I can barely even read chat. My glasses aren't on. There's a linked video of yours 3 weeks ago. I've been mainlining your content for the past 3 weeks on YouTube. I watched Earn Maxing and laughed the whole run. Was loading up on the Albrecht Skyrim run and saw you were live, so dropped in. See how the sausage is made. Unfortunately, you caught me right at the end of stream, but I appreciate you popping in. This is an atypical situation because I'm playing a game blindfolded, so it's not the usual. It's not the usual dynamic. Is this your first blindfold run? Yeah, it only. Like I'm not trying to. Sorry, I was delayed during chat line. I think that's just YouTube today, to be honest with you. I wasn't trying to like call you out in particular. I think you were the main person talking on YouTube, and I just unfortunately I was just letting you know I wasn't ignoring you because I don't think you were being helpful. It's just because it was coming through so much delayed that it was like, you know, what am I supposed to do? Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Chat was very welcoming. Don't worry. I'm glad. When we do run with 2 blindfolds. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm too tired to form sentences, y'all. So here's the thing about blindfolded runs, is that there's 2 ways to go about them. Either you memorize everything and then just do the button presses that you memorized, or you do what I'm doing, which is give yourself lifelines and try to brute force it with your game knowledge. There's no other game in the world I could brute force with my game knowledge besides this one. None. And I am not about to do like a memorize and rehearse and playback thing. That's just not my kind of skill set. You know what I mean? Like that it's one of those kind of thing is that it's like there's not I am not the type that, like, in theory right now anybody that wanted to beat any game blindfolded could open that game and start putting together a route that they do right, memorize, do it again, memorize it, do it again, try it blindfolded, segment at a time, and then just piece them all together. Anybody can do that with any game, and it would take you a while, but you could with any game that doesn't have like RNG. not have too much RNG elements to it. Any game that has some level of consistent setups. The more linear, the better, obviously, which makes these games kind of particularly terrible for it. But the thing is that, like, that's just not something I have an interest in doing. I don't think... not that that isn't impressive. It is very impressive. It's just a different kind of skill set. You know what I mean? So, you know. Very impressive moments where your memory was awesome. Today or in general? I feel like I didn't have much today on my end. I feel like I didn't do too much impressive today. So it was mostly just inventory stuff. Like, I mean, in general, for sure. See, I feel like that is I feel like that's just a diss. Like, in general, definitely. Today, you sucked. Definitely not today. Today was bad. No, today was just a lot of inventory management and talking to people. You know? Arturo section was pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, that was mostly callbacks from last week. I mean, you know. I don't know. Like, yeah, at this point, I have to have a pretty good gauge as to where everything is in my inventory. The problem is I keep picking up crap. You memorize the vendor's shipment inventories almost perfectly. I mean, the thing is, I'm just remembering 3, 4, 6 for Carla, 3 for Arturo, 12 for me. That's about it. 7 gold per water and roughly anywhere from 1,100 to 1,500 per shipment. Like none of those are like... That's not too many numbers. You know what I mean? Like, that's a pretty concise amount to hold on to. And then obviously, like, having the... At this point, knowing, like... I mean, I already knew, but weapon, apparel, aid, miscellaneous junk, ammo, like, having the cycle in your head isn't too bad. 4 sorts to get by value. I don't know what any of the other sorts are, just for the record. I only know how to sort by value. Want to apologize for chat farting on the initial hookup with the generator. We just collectively couldn't see what the problem was and thus couldn't direct you to fix it. I mean, yeah, I couldn't either. That's the thing. Yeah, mod can fix quick save load. Yeah, and then I haven't done any of this, and I will need to for the turrets, but I'm pretty sure the settlement inventory is special sometimes, followed by structure, furniture, decorations, power, defense, resources. That will be important for placing the turrets, because we'll need to be able to get over to defense. And it'll be special will definitely be there, because special is where artillery go. So even with the teleporter not being a thing anymore, there will still be a slot for special. So I'll have to remember that whenever I'm going to try and place the turrets. The good thing about the turrets is I can quick save first. Like, you can hear it. You know? It's the second turret over, so you know. Yeah, there are VODs for the Blindfolded run. I don't particularly recommend watching it in VOD form. There will be a video made of this eventually. Although this video will take me a long time to make, so I don't know when it'll release. I have no idea. You can only connect on the east side. The cable gets blocked on all other sides. Yeah, that's just annoying. Yeah. Yeah, the artillery keeps the special slot there permanently. So after this Ronnie Shaw quest, that will adjust how that layout is. And it's like stuff like that it's not like it's something that most people don't know or anything. It's just whether or not you remember when the game state changes. You know what I mean? And then, yeah, like, obviously, there's only so much you can do. And this is where, like, if somebody was actually truly rehearsing a blindfolded run of this and doing it, they would not do Minuteman ending, right? If you were doing this, the memorize every step along the way, you could not do Minuteman ending. But the other problem with that is, like, NPCs wandering is always going to be an issue. Unless you have, like, I mean, I guess you could do a consistent bell setup in some instances, but, like, if you're doing... You'd have to do Brotherhood, I feel like. I feel like if you were doing like a memorize the setups and just reenact them, I feel like you'd have to do Brotherhood, because Railroad or Institute is going to have too many NPCs you have to talk to in the Institute, and they have wide roaming paths. I mean, I guess you could just pick a spot on the path and stand there and mash E until they show up. But I think the Brotherhood generally has a much more fixed route across everything. I think. But again, I don't do theirs. You know what I mean? NPCs always start their day at their assigned bed. Yeah, but like you can't. So I think you say if we wait 48 hours and standing at the foot of their bed, you can't always do that, right? You have in Fallout 4, you can't just wait 48 hours. You have to be able to sit in a chair or get in a bed or whatever. I mean, again, there's probably some consistent setup, but it would be awful. Doing the Institute stuff for Railroad or Institute would be terrible. That's the thing. You know what I mean? It's gonna be bad. That's where, and again, I'm not saying you couldn't for this game. For any game, you definitely could find. It'd be a bit of homework to find the consistent setups to memorize and that kind of stuff. But there is just the wonder of like what happens if game state gets weird. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's all kind of pointless speculation at this point because I have a feeling that no one else is really going to be really itching to attempt to beat this game with a blindfold on. We are just under 60 hours in, which means, I mean, this won't be my longest run. Most likely, depending unless things go really south, this won't be my longest run. Also, y'all, you're going to notice that my level of impressive game knowledge is waning the deeper we get into the game because we're at the point where it splits off into 3 different endings. For one, when I play the game casually, I don't normally, this is about as far as I go, right? I don't usually beat the game if I was playing casually. So like if I'm drawing on like old memories of just the game to myself is kind of where it hits a wall. And for 2, whenever I am beating the game right now, 1/2 to 1/3, I guess 1/3, not a fourth, 1/3 of my endings is this relevant to, right? So now I have about 30%, like the amount that my brain is locked in on what's happening is about 30% as strong now as it was during Fort Hagen or Park Street Station or any of those kind of areas, right? Like I just don't see this as much because it's so much deeper into the game. And because I usually have better gear in survival mode and stuff, I don't struggle with this section as much. I will say I think I navigated the Institute segment decently well. Like I knew where everything was. It was just a question of like how far away. The first getting the terminal and in the elevator was a little bit annoying, but generally I got through that pretty smoothly, which felt good. But yeah, the memory sequence, right? The stuff that I've done a ton is fine. The end game is going to be trickier. The sewer section I'm dreading. The sewer section might just be a lifeline. I mean, it might have to be because like once I'm into the Institute, because again, regardless of which ending you do, unless you do Institute ending, from where you get like where you warp everybody else into the teleporter, right? Where the Minutemen or whatever, when everybody comes in, would use the terminal and stuff. From that point on, is the same with any faction other than the Institute. That I think won't be too bad, if we're being honest. Other than whenever we need to go through whatever door in the atrium and go to like where Father's computer is and stuff, that's going to be annoying. But like actually navigating the tunnels and stuff, that's a linear segment that is hard but doable. I think that'll be okay. It's just a question of getting that far through the sewers because the railroad ending is my go-to. So I'd say the Minuteman ending is about 1/3, maybe even less of the times I beat the game. Wait, what? Even streamers who don't pay attention to other streamers know you're doing this when I bring this up, and they bring your name up when I ask if they've heard that somebody's doing it. I guess that's... Are sure I've spoken to said they've considered this and stated that this was way too crazy for them. Well, that's interesting. Maybe think a lot about sound design, how much unique sounds the games have watching it play like this. I mean, yeah, somebody put a lot of effort into this stuff. I do wish that they had done a couple more floor textures. I'm gonna be real, couple more floor textures, couple more baton whacking sounds. I would not have objected to, you know. You're punching the concrete walls. It's like, what is this rubber? Okay, so here's the interesting thing. Here's the interesting thing about the castle walls. Y'all, actually, indulge me for about 3 minutes. I'm relaunching the game. Indulge me for about 3 minutes here, okay? I'm gonna load an old save back at the castle. But I gotta show you something. I gotta show you something really stupid, okay? I gotta show you something really stupid. And that, like, genuinely, I'm more frustrated about this than most of the rest of it. I'm gonna load this one since this is a save I'm never going back to, okay? And I just have to make sure and, you know. Oh, y'all can't see which one I'm doing. 1 second. I'm not gonna do anything that can be helpful here. Okay. I want y'all to listen to something, okay? These walls, right? Listen to this sound. Where was that? That's not the sound it was making. Y'all like, that's the walls. What? Where's that rubbery thud sound we were hearing earlier? You see what I'm talking about? Fists? When did I have my fists out? How did I have my fists out? How could I have gotten my fists out? That doesn't make any sense. At what point did my hands come out? What caused that to happen? I don't... The thing is, you cannot... So obviously I've not been changing weapons from like my weapons tab. And you cannot quick select fist. That's not an option. You're saying I had the minigun equipped when I sold it and then it equipped my fists. Because the minigun was set to number 4, which is what I have to hit to engage in the shop thing. That's why it was so frustrating, y'all, because I was listening for this. That's the smacking that's the brick wall smack with baton sound. I was listening for brick wall smack with baton sound. That's so annoying. I didn't know I was on fists. Because again, I was using melee and there's no way to intentionally, there's no button I can press right now that will switch to fists. None. There's no button I can press to switch to fists. That's not a thing. Even if you want to, even if you're an unarmed fan in Fallout 4, you cannot. If I hit the baton button, it won't unequip the baton. That's how it works. That's how it works in some games. Like you can equip and unequip it. That's not how it works in Fallout 4. In Fallout 4, you can only switch to something you have quick selected. You cannot switch to something. You cannot switch to nothing. You can't toggle it off. There's no way to do that. If I push the button to put it away and then I go to swing, it just pulls it back out. Like there's no way to do that. So what happened was I had the minigun set to hotkey 4, but I hadn't been using it because I sold all the ammo for it already. But whenever you go to engage in dialogue with somebody, number 4 is what will always pull up their shop inventory. So whenever I go talk to Carla, I'd be mashing 4. And what happened was somewhere, I'm guessing I looked a little bit off to the side. And while I was mashing 4, it switched to the minigun right before I sold it to her. And apparently I'd been on fists that entire time without realizing it. That's so annoying. That was why I was getting so frustrated with this, because I'm sitting here and I'm guessing this tunnel is where it starts, I'm pretty sure. And I'm trying to get over here to this, right? And I'm getting confused because I'm just wanting to make sure I hit this wall, right? So that I know I'm on the correct texture. And I'm hearing this. And I'm like, well, that's not the right texture. What am I hitting? What am I hitting? That's the wrong texture. And that's also why it was, because then I would like hit this and I'd be like, oh wait, no, that sounds normal. So like, yeah, that's all. That's why I was like, what the crap is that sound? Because I knew this entire run, I hadn't heard that sound before. I knew that was the first time I had heard that sound. And I was like, oh, well, I haven't hit rubber before. Maybe it's rubber, or maybe I'm hitting the dirt for the, like, the hatchling pods on the ground or something. I was like, but that is not, you know? That's what was going on. But yeah, just so that y'all are aware. That's why I was going freaking insane. That's why I was just like, what is that? Because then the other people like the other mystery sound is the metal hitting sound. I was like, that's not a mystery sound. I know what it sounds. Because the weird thing is when you punch metal or hit metal with a baton, that's the same sound, which is why I didn't clock that I was using something else. If every sound was different, I'd be like, oh, I'm not on the baton. I don't know how that happened, but I'm not on the baton. But every sound was the same except for that one, which makes no freaking sense. Anyway. I just needed y'all to understand where Lifeline's available for run. Each stream I'm allowed 3 lifelines, 3 screen peeks. Screen peeks are literally I get to look at it for a second, and most of the time I don't even get any information off of it other than general sense of positioning. I really should have given myself 5 seconds to look at the screen. I did not. I gave myself 1 second to look at the screen 3 times per stream. Then I get 10 minutes of looking at chat, 10 minutes of my wife coming in to guide me, even though she does not play this video game and doesn't know where anything is, and we just have to communicate as well as possible. And then 5 minutes to just manage my inventory, because I realized out the gate that like inventory management was going to be impossible with this, unless I just never picked up anything, which wasn't going to be super possible considering I had to engage with the settlement building. When I came in stream, you were using the button, though. I don't know what that means. I'm confused on what that means. By the way, I figured out what happened at the Institute. If you care what banished it in proc. Sure, what was it? It seems like I didn't get detected, which is really weird. When I came into stream, you were using the baton, though. Yeah, so the thing is, the baton is hotkeyed to number 3. Okay, the baton's been my go-to weapon for everything. So whenever I go into combat, I just mash 3 and then go start whacking stuff. Somewhere in the process of buying and selling, I intentionally sold my minigun, and somewhere I accidentally equipped the minigun, which was set to number 4, before I sold it, and then just apparently didn't equip any other weapon from then until I was stuck punching that wall for 20 minutes. And that's how I ended up punching a wall for 20 minutes. That's what I got. I don't know. Obnoxious. It's just a really weird perfect storm for that to end up happening. My brain said there's no world in which I could end up. I only have 1 melee weapon in my entire inventory, you know, and that's the only one hotkeyed. So there should be no world in which I could be smacking something with anything other than a baton. Weird edge case where it didn't really register father dying, so it defaulted to you not agreeing to the deal and having to leave the Institute that way. So it's like we had a polite disagreement, but he just happened to die from it. Another thing is you keep hitting up in third person. Yeah, I think what's happening there is I'm trying to open the settlement menu too quickly after. So the fade in from black is killing me, y'all. Because the thing is, depending on what you do, depends on how long you have to. Depending on what button you're pressing, depends on how early it'll register. So if you hit tab to open your Pip-Boy, it'll register before you can even see the screen, like while it's still solid black. If you hit like W to move forward, it will not register until it has fully faded in from black. And if you're already holding it, it won't do anything until you release it and hit it again. The big problem is when I'm hitting the V key on my keyboard, which is the one that you press and hold to open the settlement menu. That's also the one that, for me at least, is set to toggle between first and third person, because I switched my VATS key to that one because Q is just easier to hit for VATS. So the button I'm using to open the settlement menu is also the first third person button, which when I'm loading in, sometimes I'm pressing and holding it to try and do that. It's not working. When I let go, it like kicks me into third person, I think, and then it opens it from there. So settlement stuff, I'm getting in third person a lot. Thankfully, you can fix that by just scrolling in, which is why I'm scrolling in constantly. But sometimes the scroll in doesn't count if I'm doing any other action other than just like walking around. So like if I'm swinging my baton and stuff and I'm scrolling in, the game will not go into first person a lot of times there until I stop swinging, which is really annoying. Yeah, it's rough. Dying from a polite disagreement's annoying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the third person thing is just annoying. Another thing is, I think if I save the game while I'm in workshop mode, I think a lot of times when I load back in, it just kicks me into third person. Because it kicks you out of workshop mode when you come in, and I think a lot of times that sends you into third. There's a quest stage where if you don't agree with the deal, you have to leave. Yeah. You never talked to father, so that might have confused it a bit. That's fine. I mean, hey, it worked out because I was going to have to fight a bunch of synths. The thing is that synths did go hostile for a while until I went hidden and then they gave up. Did you get Elite 4 for Skymon? No. I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about this or not, but I mean, I already did a stream for it. I had Morthal. There's nothing there. So I made a meme team. I didn't realize you could scroll and switch the view. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's annoying. I think Child Sean went hostile too. I could have bonked him in the head. A few times you almost got the workshop where in third person. Yeah. So yeah, that's just a frustrating thing with like this is just where you like notice some weird sub-optimizations with this game that you definitely could tell that they were like, nobody's really going to be bothered by this because they'll just, if they notice they're in third person, they'll just go back into first person. But like, if you save the game while you're in a workshop, I'm pretty sure when you load that save, at least if it's a quick load, it kicks you into third person every time. Why? I don't know. but like I think it does, and that makes it really annoying. He refused to use the bosses of region because he had decent bosses and based his team on whimsy. Yeah, it caused things to go a little bit lopsided. I'd say there were. I'll just put it this way. I don't want to give spoilers for it, but I'll say that me and Juve took it the least seriously, for sure. Not least seriously in the sense of like didn't try or whatever, but we were the ones that like, we definitely made some picks that were just funny. And then like, Dunderheads were spread across the board on if they did a mixture of funny, serious, or just serious. So yeah, that was the thing, is that like, I had a couple of like actual picks, but I would say mine was 3 and 3. Like I know they're bad versus maybe they can do some damage, right? And then there were a couple of teams that were like 6 good combatants. And with some of the strongest options, you know what I mean? It was its own thing. I'm looking forward to seeing how that video comes together. I'm looking forward to seeing how that goes. You guys informed me I've not yet killed Trudy. I'm not worrying about it. I'm just straight up not worrying about it on this one, y'all. I need this run to be over. I am not adding sub-objectives. I'm not taking out the Brotherhood at the end. I'm not taking out Trudy. Y'all, this is one of those that, like, that's for the fun runs. When I can see it happen. I just need to get through this one. You've had named dragons. Technically, Juve didn't have named dragons. You weren't allowed to leave the region that you were given, which means anyone who didn't have Whiterun could not get dragons because they could not do the quest line to spawn dragons into the world. So I mean, I guess technically, I don't remember what region he had. So if he had like the Bone Dragon or something like that, like if he had like, I mean, I think Blackreach was off the board because it's a part of multiple different regions. So generally speaking, I think only the Whiterun person could have dragons, but we banned dragons anyway because they break everything. Was it a fun run? Or are you still having fun? Sometimes. Sometimes. This one's definitely more taxing. This is the most taxing run I've ever done, for sure. Stream meeting soon. We're wrapping up right now. It'll be over in the next 5 minutes. Yeah, this is definitely the most taxing run I've ever done. I'm not going to take on a challenge like this again. When I say that like this, I mean like blindfolded. Like I'll do controller restricted stuff. I'll do, you know, high difficulty stuff, whatever. There's something uniquely bad about the process of streaming when you can't see everything. That's the main frustration with this, is like, I can't interact with chat. I can't monitor to make sure everything's going okay, which is putting more stress on the mods, which I do not like. I can't, like, the only reason I did this initially is because it was this big idea for the streamathon, which realistically, I was originally planning to just stop it after Kellogg, or biggest case scenario was the Courser. I didn't think there was any world in which I would continue this run past the Courser, because that's when things get a lot less linear and a lot more building stuff and settlements and a lot more, you know, whatever. I thought I would just, you know, proof of concept, do the main story beats of the quest line up until it diverges and then call it. But like, I was close enough, and I had the idea of like how to do a consistent water farming setup, which by the way did work really well. And does work really well to do the consistent water farm. And I was like, well, I mean, in theory, that's my answer. But if I could do it again, would I commit myself to finishing it? I don't know. If I could go back, would I commit? I don't know. It's kind of like when I did the permadeath thing, right? Like, the idea was cool in concept, but then in actual application, it didn't hit the way I wanted it to. Hearing your thinking is fun. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot better in the video form when I can like really lay out what's going on. 60 hours, it seems most beautiful. Yeah, no, it's definitely exhausting. This is worse than the nearly 100 hours of Stone Randomizer, or well over 100 hours of Fallout 4 item lists, or 29 and a half hours straight of permadeath. It is worse than all that. So, you know. But this one's rough. We play the new Creation Club DLC for Skyrim. I didn't even know there was a new... probably not. I didn't even know it was a thing. I've got a pretty strong lineup of the next multiple things I want to be doing. I've kind of already booked myself the next couple of months at least, maybe longer, of runs that I want to do. But yeah, Pulse has DLC in the Creation Club. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard anything about it. I had not heard anything about it for this. Any spoilers? Oh, for future runs? I don't talk about future runs until they're happening because, for one, they're always subject to change. So I don't want to get people's hopes up for something I end up choosing not to do. And for two, I don't want people like trying to theory craft my own runs before I get to start them. It just kind of takes the fun out of it for me. When people are coming in and being like, because people will do that. I'll say like, oh, I'm going to be doing this run. And they'll be like, okay, well, I was reading on the wiki, since you mentioned that, and here's what I think you should do. And it's like, well, I kind of want to just make my own plan, do my own thing. You know what I mean? So I don't discuss a run until literally until the stream is posted like 30 minutes before. I usually don't tell what it's going to be. But yeah, no, I have a lot of fun stuff planned. Because sometimes people will suggest stuff that I was already going to do, and then it'll like ruin it for everybody else. And sometimes they'll suggest stuff that I wasn't going to do, and then I'll like second guess or like, whatever. New map with like 45 quests and locations. Interesting. No, I hadn't seen anything about that. I'll have to go look it up. Anyway, it's 1 in the morning. I have work in the morning. My work is this. I have to edit. But my wife has work in the morning, which means I have to get up whenever she gets up for work so I can help her like pack a lunch, take the dogs out, and that kind of stuff, which means I'm going to be up in about 5 hours. So maybe 6 hours. Raid out. We can look. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up YouTube and VOD. Thank you all for anybody who watched the VOD. Thank you for everybody who's here live. I really appreciate it. I was hoping we'd have one more stream of this. It's almost definitely going to be at least 2. I'm hoping no more than 2 though. It'll really come down to how the attack on the castle goes with 12 turrets. Can it be done with 12 turrets, or will I need to, if all the turrets are dead and I still have over 50% remaining, it's probably a wash. If all the turrets are dead and I have 20% remaining, I can probably brute force it. So yeah, that'll really be what it comes down to is how does that go? If that goes pretty smoothly, which again, I'm playing in normal, right? Which, by the way, I could have just put this in very easy, but I did not do that. I am playing in normal. I didn't play it in like hard or very hard or survival or anything because that'd be insane. But like I could have dumbed it down more, and I chose not to for some reason. I wanted this to be a very normal play experience, but with a blindfold on. So I went with normal. But yeah, I might throw in an keep your eyes on if you want to see the end of it. Your eyes on Discord and YouTube community tab, because I might throw in like an extra stream this weekend just to wrap this up. Honestly, I might just want to get it done, and so I can start a new run on Tuesday, depending on how things look next stream. We'll see. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. YouTube peeps, I will see y'all in the next one. Thank you for being here. Until next time, I'm Goo. Now, later, y'all.